Why is my thing? There we go. Okay. Let's have the great title, please. Oh, my cheek's so hot. That's working. Dynasty. Okay. Not XCOM 2. Damage the Roth. 17.2 hours. Jesus. Oh, hi, Kibby. Kibby cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God. We're gonna have to fix that. It's a little bit too much delay. I don't love it. But hopefully. Oh no. Oh. Am I gonna show up on the list? Not yet. Gotta wait till we show up on the list. Otherwise, how will anyone know that we are online? Okay, audio is good. Oh. Happy Sunday! My Discord's just bricked. A little bit. A little bit bricked. Okay. Now we should show up and it's been long enough. I'm not showing up, and I don't love that. Is deciding to take a minute. Weird. Once I figure itself out, we'll be okay. One, two, three, four. There we go. That's better. We need to load on time. Hey, we're up. Let's go. Alrighty, alrighty. I did put this in my schedule, right? Before I just moving it. Schedule. Yeah, okay. Make kissy faces at my partner, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, let's get into this. I think I left it off with everything done except for going into the mission with Amuka, my assassin boy. Brand of Ablation is weird. heavy and bypass armor might be what I want for his thing. You lose out on a defense. Lose Tireless Guardian. Oh, but no, you want the accelerated, because you've got a bunch of terrifying guys. Maybe the Hungry Void? Oh, maybe we do the Hungry Void, and then that doesn't synergize. That also doesn't synergize. Brand of Ablation doesn't synergize. They'll give you Eternal Remnant. Animation, it immediately reanimates? I'm sorry, what? I mean... Is that just better? Is that just better for for him? Like, he just gets to come back? So I don't know, maybe we give Obasis the healing. If I do the Sudden Storm, we can get Vengeful Stars, which I'm less interested by, but you've got such fast units. The Scorpack Destroyer, like, you're so fast that I am really tempted to give you the Hungry Void to be able to just annihilate things. They're both so interesting. I don't know, Hungry Void, and then... I don't really care about the Mind Shackle, but being able to come back once per fight just immediately is pretty good. I should look at what the Scorpack Destroyer does. Oh, yeah. When armed with an enormous hyperphase Reap Blade, Scorpack Destroyers deliver more focused melee strikes that hit with significantly greater damage. In this, they excel at isolating and eliminating a priority threat in a single devastating engagement. 4 to 6 damage, and they have their charge. Jesus Christ, those things are terrifying. And then which of these do I want? The Chronomancer has the Perturb debuff. It can give people accelerated, which is pretty good. And multiple uses is pretty good. Divination's also pretty sweet. The other option is the Plasmancer, which is the large AO... No, this is just a single target Armor Crush. And Living Light. I want the Chronomancer, I think. That is assuming that I don't want, like, the Wrath or Agile on you, but I am really curious to see how the higher rank units do. Especially if I can buff them. Health or Resilience? We haven't encountered enough things that apply debuffs. Agile or Movement? You're killing things. You're not, like, running away. And then you just get fixed buffs, hit points, movement, and... Instant range or gain of the defended trait, Time Splitter Mantle. Okay, that's sick. You guys have your stuff that I'm happy with. You have your stuff. You have your stuff. Like, I have a ton, so I may as well upgrade the Immortals. Give them the health and the range that I like giving everybody. This is gonna be so weird. Okay. So we've got Territory Reclamation. And I want the one that's near... Where is it called? The Sepulchre Regnant, because I don't know the difference between these right now, so... Make sure you're all leveled up. Yeah, okay. Let's go try out a weird Territory Reclamation mission.
The position of Vanguard demands not only martial skill, but the ability to lead in their fellows.
Oh, we read this about already. This is the generic conversation.
I have identified.
We go in and we kill shit. Let's try this. Okay, so how much does my destroyer cost? The Chronomancer only costs 1? Oh shit. I want the Destroyer, I want my Praetorians, I want my Wraiths. I want you... I mean, my Flayed ones are probably better than the Warriors here. I have Immortals if I need the damage, even though they are the Carbine ones. But the Reaper guys, like the Flayed ones, just kind of do the same thing. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ooh. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Okay, fight. Healing, choices, fight. So this is like a short side mission. We're just killing Adeptus Mechanicus. I haven't seen any of these units before. It was 4 question marks, so I'm very scared. We have absolutely no idea what we're gonna see. And I'm a little bit spooked. I'm trying to think about like how it could have nothing we recognize. Jesus Christ. These are the extra reinforcements. There's just no lore. It's only murder. No lore, only death. What are we facing right now? Traxxas Sterilizer. We've seen these before. Skarian Infiltrator and a Castellan Robot. That's scary. Engine Seer and some Servitors is whatever. Amuk might be able to do a lot over here. So you're so weird. Okay. How do I want to do this? I don't really want my Praetorians getting mauled by the dude. But you're so weird, my friend. Perturb is really effective against things like the Engine Seer or the Castellan. Things that want to take multiple actions. The bouncing shots from the Tesla carbines are also pretty interesting. The Destroyer can also just annihilate them. Especially if I give him bonus damage. I want a couple of Flayed ones out front to go after these guys and to die for the cause. I think, because you're gonna melee somebody if I don't just annihilate you, and so will the rest of these guys. I could probably ignore them for a couple of turns. The Engine Seers just don't deal significant ranged damage. Which kind of means, like, Chronomancer here.
Let me give rein to our hatred.
Amuka has some potential to just, like, immediately get in there, but I'm worried the robot just killed you. I could send the Destroyer over there, but this is not, like, a great Destroyer setup. The Immortals being able to blast things is interesting. Why are you glowing?
Blades bad.
You glowing for reasons I don't understand? You are. And then I mean, like, we put the Praetorians back here. Get rid of you. Move you here. Move you back here. We see how this plays out? So we do have the Hungry Void.
I ask only that the enemy is within my reach.
Maybe you have Eternal Revenant and that's making your thing glow. Praetorians can wait. I mean, being able to just zap them with the Carbine is a funny start. What is your whole thing? So this inflicts... Oh my god, it's an AoE. And these are linked. You can just prevent damage one time, or you can grant movement to somebody. You can get on top of that. And you can get on top of that. I'm curious if I just, like, walk you to here. I can get people in front of you. And, like, hitting them all with Perturb just seems kind of insane. So he's immune. The rest are... Ow! What is Repulsor Grid? Heavy Phosphor Blaster. 2 to 3 range 10, multiple uses. Great. So you can just blast things if you're not in melee combat. Terrifying. And you have Castellan Phosphor Blaster, which also blasts things. No escape, Repulsor Grid. You deal damage back when you take range damage. Cannot be debuffed or set on fire. And then you explode. Okay, you're kind of scary. You need someone in melee range of you so badly. These are not linked, which is so weird. Grant Accelerated, or I can grant Divination. All of you are perturbed, and we know where all of you are, so it might be you. But I mean, like, can you just, like, grant it to yourself because you got hurt? You can. Ooh. Hey, Arctic! Yeah, it's kind of impressive. How you doing, man? We're encountering some very scary enemies. Hydrate! I have been hydrated. You're up next. And I can kind of just get in range to maul you. Especially with some lasers. I'm a little bit worried about this side, so maybe we just send you to go mulch them? Ah, that's a rough dodge. We do this just for dick. Jesus Christ! What tea you sipping on? Apple pie with a dash of sweet cream creamer? That is a cool type of tea. I'm glad you get to enjoy life. It's a good time. Right, because yeah, tomorrow's Memorial Day. I say that like I don't have intimate knowledge of what's going on tomorrow. But I've got my peppermint tea. That's really the only tea that's allowed in this house. I did a dumb here. I did a very dumb, but it will be okay. I can run you up. And we just give you the Hungry Void because it'll do more damage. Doesn't kill him, but it'll make him have to claw, and yeah, his claws are kind of pathetic. The Castellan's very scary, and I don't actually have a plan to deal with it. People are just gonna die. I gotta get more flavors. My household is not big on flavors. That's not what we're known for. If I can go here, it'll hit more things, but I think I have to get the Praetorian into range. Or the Castellan's gonna just absolutely fuck shit up. You take reduced range damage? Are you fucking kidding me? And we hit it for 1. Okay. Game's really trying to fuck with me here. That Servitor is gonna go and do nothing. Why is that bouncing weirdly? You go here. That bounces weirdly. God, can we even kill this infiltrator? Like, is that possible with what I have left? Not really. There's almost a, like, just shoot these guys or shoot this. You'll get hurt by the Castellan, but... Shrugs. Kill a little damage, that's fine. You can... What? What? Excuse me. This does not specify pistol. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need that health. That health was unnecessary. This guy you could run up and hit, but he's gonna do things next turn, so we're kind of in the, like... How far back can you be? Just shoot these guys. The agencies are quite tanky. We like our simple pleasures in this house. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have a better answer. You can jump in. Will this hurt? This doesn't seem like it will hurt my guy. Why does this deal damage to you? Jumping on them feels bad. And we kind of need to kill the Castellan quite badly. So, fuck it. Flatten that, did 2 damage to him. You can inflict defense down and armor break. Yeah. At this point we need to trade the health. That thing has so much damage. I don't like you, friend. You were perturbed, so you're fine. And now this guy can actually run up and just eat you. Very nice. This guy is gonna melee and actually do decent damage. This seems to take 1 more damage before it's actually scary. This guy can walk up and hit you, and I don't love that. But I can't not have that happen. So maybe the Chronomancer can do something? No. Not meaningfully. So you're gonna just have to run away to here. This will at least protect you from being hit twice and give you some barrier back if he decides to shoot you. And then hit this thing again. Nice. It will die. Oh, wait, fuck, it's gonna explode. This is fine. You've got Divination, and then he'll shoot you, and it won't do that much. Yeah, that's fine. We've got a Hurt Servitor that can't reach anybody. This thing's going to explode at the start of its turn, which is going to be a little funky. Womp womp. That is going to explode very large. Those are very bad for my current set of guys. If I go here, you might be in the explosion range, so you have to fly away, because I don't trust what that's going to do. We might be losing some people here. This is going to be a little bit rough. Have you fought one of these things yet, Arctic? They're assholes. Like, you need to get away from that thing. Yeah, you're gonna hit my Triarch. Who's missing barrier because the Chronomancer isn't nearby. I can't get you closer, so if I go here, does this guy lose his defense? You lose it, we don't really care about that. I don't really care a little bit. This should be out of range. Hit him! Whap! Yeah, I did fucking nothing. Baku! You didn't get set on fire by that, which is really good. Do I want to stun you? I don't really need more of this stuff, and there is also the potential to just be like, what if... Actually, what if you just leave this thing alone? You don't really care about it, and being able to stun the Engine Seer is worth a lot. Is this going to hit you for maybe 1 damage? Yeah, no damage because their claws suck. And then we can actually use this... We just kill the Engine Seer? Maybe we just kill the Engine Seer. If I just blast him? Yeah, we just kill his ass. I don't need to use this. I mean, I could, just for the kill. We've got so much Dominion and it's almost over. Just kill him. I don't need the extra Dominion, and the kill is worth a lot. Blade 1 takes some damage. I don't care about that. This guy can move to here and try and blink you guys down. Make sure that my guy comes back. It's very important that my guy comes back. This one is the one who's going to go? Shit, I fucked it. You can go here. If I can leave one of them alive to allow for my guy to respawn, they have a bad habit of not doing very much with their turn. You're up.
I am the
And Amuka can run over here and shit on you. Yeah, sick. Womp. Okay. We don't want to move. We can avoid it. But you can... Who's the best? I can send the... Well, I can send one of the Triarch Praetorians to go fuck with this guy. I don't really have that many concerns. Yeah, I can set you down to low health just to make sure if you decide to do anything weird, we're fine. And then you can grant divination to this guy. Nope, not if you're behind a wall. You can grant divination, which will protect him. It's your turn, and then you just end your turn. You only burn for barrier health? Okay, let's see if you kill yourself. You did not kill yourself. Very nice. Maybe one turn on you. This guy, we're kind of happy to just leave. This can't kill. Because if I get him to respawn, he's at 4 health instead of 1 health for the next fight. And that's a huge difference. That's 1 hit killing versus multiple hits killing. And then it's funny to have you melee him. Boop! Nice, okay. The Castellan are scary. You have to get a sacrificial lamb into melee range of them. Which whoever's in melee is gonna fucking die to that explosion, almost certainly. These are in a different order. I don't have any vigilance, so I'm not gonna sacrifice anything. I took some damage on my Triarch Praetorians, but it's fine. The Royal Guard came across a hemispherical depression in the ground emitting traces of unusual radiation, suggestive of a weapon impact. Wreckage lying around the crater confirmed the weapon hit something, whether its target or otherwise. Isotopic sweep from a survey of the radiation traces to find what manner of weapon was employed. Survey the wreckage, search through the ruins of the destroyed target to both determine its identity and acquire anything of value. And set snare. The Adeptus Mechanicus will be just as curious to examine the site. Set scarabs to nestle among the wreckage, their presence marked by glyphs only Necrons will comprehend. I'm kind of curious about setting a trap.
As the scarabs scurried for hiding places, one entered an area of intense radiation.
Oh, what?
Its self-destruct triggered unexpectedly, covering the Royal Guard in radioactive dust.
A pitiful show of inattention and foolhardiness.
Well, okay.
This mishap shall not prevent the Royal Guard from succeeding in their mission. If it does, the consequences will be unpleasant.
More of the fun events where bad shit just happens to you because you clicked the wrong button. I don't feel like that was a reasonable expectation. Like, this game has a bad habit of mostly the descriptions are pretty good about what's going to happen, but this is like the second or third time I've had an event that talks about sending in disposable units that then has health consequences on higher tier units, and I'm like, how on earth is sending scarabs in doing damage to me? Like, what the fuck? How is that more dangerous than touching it myself? Motherfuckers. Oh, well. What's your experience with the events been, Arctic, if you're still here? You might have fallen asleep. Sipped the tea too hard and passed out. Kill everything. Okay. Do I just start with a warrior? Why do I start with a warrior? I just start with a irradiated warrior? Oh no, there's a few warriors. What the hell is that thing? We've got some Vanguard, Ruststalkers, and Vanguard. That's a Vanguard. That can just be eaten by one of my Wraiths. A Wraith and one of the Praetorians and the Chronomancer can go over here.
Blades bared.
And then the flayed ones are my chap, and I can kind of have them go to support this. And then we just have like a long-range guy over here.
Bared.
And that should be pretty solid. You're in range of the Vanguard, but I'm like, you should be able to just come over here and eat him. Just boop. Does one. Yeah, I don't even need to use my buff. With the maximum DPS, these guys are pretty okay. Vanguard Alpha is just moving forward. That warrior is moving forward. Oh, I just have a bunch of irradiated units. Oh, or just like... No, not all of my units are irradiated. Many of them are, which is kind of rude. These guys will be able to reach if you go through one of these, but you should be able to go here, dash through this guy, pop the Hungry Void, and claw this thing into pieces. Yeah, 4 damage twice. Disgusting. Shoot that. You'll bleed from radiation, but that's fine. Ruststalker's gonna try and get over.
I am the blade.
You could try and get in range, but I don't really want you to get mauled by Ruststalkers just yet. You can just run over and hit this guy. You're also already irradiated, so we're less concerned. And we got the 1 damage. Kidding me. You're already irradiated. But it's probably worth using Judgment from on high here. Just to make sure that he's dead. You'll bleed for 1. That's gonna just maul the warrior. Would love for you guys to be able to make it in range, but it's not looking great for that. You can grant accelerated, but I'm almost more tempted to have you just... Well, you want to do perturbed things. You're also waiting. Maybe we just have you guys charge forward. If you get shot at, I don't really care. The flayed ones are not a high concern of mine. No! Bastard! Ow!
Scythe them down. Blades bared.
See, this might now be the good opportunity. Now that these guys have moved, you can charge on this guy. He's down to 5. And then we just kill him with the Mind Shackle Nano Scarabs. Like, the stun is nice, but death is death. And this idiot killed himself. Great! Thank you! You can move up, and this should chain between them. Or just a little bit of chip damage. Ow. You're fine. And then you can run up and do your thingy. I'm gonna say that did a decent amount of damage. And then just protect you. Okay, we should be killing them this turn, I suspect.
The enemy is within my reach.
You are perturbed, so you need to die. Which does mean that it's just gonna be Scarab to start. But like these guys are about to get absolutely mulched by the Wraith, not the Scarab, my bad. You bleed for 0 somehow? I don't think that's how that one's supposed to work, game. I don't know if that's how that's supposed to work. Yeah, you don't take very much damage.
Seeking the foe.
We have 4, which means that you coming up behind will absolutely shred this guy. Yeah, 5d6. Nice. You'll get dropped. One of you's getting dropped. Yeah.
Only that the enemy is within
But you
my
can go
reach.
here and cleave them. Nice! That also drops him down to half health, which means that this now hits twice. And we got a dodge. Okay. I would very much like... No, you're gonna have to end your turn. You have to end your turn. You have to just take the damage.
Knowledge is the ultimate
Eat him.
weapon.
We're not waiting
But
for
a
that
blade
to
to
come
the
back.
throat is a close second.
That thing will chew through us. Hey, Alchemon, the gaming is good. You got hit pretty early. We just crushed a side mission pretty effortlessly, I will say. My day was pretty good. I had a very sleepy day. I definitely spent a lot of time today sleeping. I'm starting to work through a 300 mod pack of XCOM 2 to try and get it ready to be able to do streaming stuff for it. In a week or two, once I'm done with this and I've, made some more progress on my other main games. What else happened today? I'm sure something else happened.
My Vanguard. They scurry like insects to respond to your brilliant gambit.
Only
Q?
one battle is won, Cryptek, and all of Kivroth still cries out for victory. Our enemies squat on countless more sites, vital to their crude strategies. We shall reclaim them all. This is our duty to the throne.
Let me get through this cutscene. As things are going to start happening.
I have collated and analyzed all available information regarding the human weapon on Vanguard. Though the computational systems of the Adeptus Mechanicus were bizarre in their crudity, I have succeeded in my task.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, Codfish, if I make this bigger, this is the PNG I was given. Willow. And I thought it was adorable, so I'm having it hang out in the top right of the screen because it's super cute. Yeah, I've got pretty bad insomnia and it's been acting up quite bad recently. And so I just even after the late streams when I'm tired, I just can't sleep. And so I had a thing this morning. I may or may not have slept through it. It was very awkward, but it was fine. I was trying to wake up. And yeah, XCOM 2 is a lot of fun. This one is, there's XCOM 2, there's Long War 2, there's XCOM War of the Chosen, there's Long War of the Chosen, then there's Mod Jam, and then there's Ted Jam, and then there's what is it called? Then there is, where is it? I have to scroll to find the name. It's the Requiem Legion. It's a Requiem for Ted Jam, which is a 300 mod pack that adds dozens of classes, playable aliens, a tremendous number of items and mechanics, and also demigod aliens that can just solo squad wipe you if you mess up against them. It's been described as turning XCOM 2 into a roguelike. And I'm very curious. So I'm trying to investigate how doable it is. We're gonna see.
Good. Report your findings to myself and the Nylark.
God, Alchemon, that's so real. Yeah, I think it's also had just many years of modders and the community trying to balance things a little bit. I need to start playing 87 more games right now. I gotta flood the backlog. I need to flood the backlog. It's not like I'm playing games full-time and still struggling to keep up. There's so many good games. I But I did manage to get the mod pack to launch. I had to reload. I had to restart the game 3 times, and it hung for 2 whole minutes. And then it worked. Oh no.
And let us hope, not least for your sake, that the tidings are to our benefit.
So we may be seeing that in a little while.
The Exterminatus is not a singular weapon, but an ill-defined array of planetary bombardments. Moreover, commanding such a sanction is reserved for the highest human authorities. The Adeptus Mechanicus on Kivrov have no such mandate, much less possession of suitable ordnance.
Yeah, because Exterminatus is annihilate the planet.
So the humans have the means to scour a planet of life, but keep it locked behind an arcane web of laws and obligations, where it might as well not exist. A pathetic failing, and one reminiscent of the least effective pharaons of our own kind. All power comes with obligation, Nyalak. If even these borderline sapients can grasp that concept, you should as well.
Sorry, Nefershah is owning her right now. Rewards of timer kept getting shorter despite having 0 vigilance and maximum infiltration, getting a spot of 5 mech units and 5 armor being dropped on my stealth squad. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. Or I know some of the mechanics in The Long War of the Chosen was still pretty new, just like weren't explained in writing anywhere. And so if you never like had someone explain to you how certain mechanics worked, you just like got fucked until you figured them out.
I can see beyond the current war, Vargard. Ours is a greater calling than simply changing the names on a star map. In time, you will see these dynastic codes for the shackles they are.
We love our insane destroyers. Yeah, because Vigilance is weird, and then Long War of the Chosen has... Long War 2 specifically has a lot of, like... Most missions you have to win by doing specific objectives. Kill everything is not a victory condition on, like, 70% of the missions. And sometimes it's not super clear what the condition is or what stops the reinforcements, which can be frustrating. Magic bullet, let's go.
Vargard, I have examined the coordinates you brought me. They refer to a location in a forested region that lies outside any current spheres of battle.
Okay.
The Eupatridae have made no effort to secure this area. Then they are ignorant of its importance.
Ooh.
So it would seem. Regrettably, I am in much the same position. I have been unable to divine what might lie there.
Ha!
The only possible element of note is the non-human craft shot down by your efforts. Its trajectory traced a path toward this region.
Wait, we shot down an unknown alien craft and didn't, like, see what crawled out of the wreckage? What?
Coincidental, perhaps. Or the newcomers, whoever they were, had an interest in this location too. I must discover what Sankotep wanted me to find there. Keep this location a secret, Cryptek. The Eupatridae cannot know of this.
Wait. No, it's even worse. The alien ship was flying towards the secret revenge location that Sankotep told us about, and we were just like, they're probably unrelated.
Of course.
What?
Vargard.
What? Okay. We have new critical path missions. More of those. I don't know when we're supposed to do this. I still don't like that we don't, like, recognize any of the enemies. Well, that's terrifying. Great. That's lovely. Ooh. This guy is doing some shenanigans. We still have people occupy. We have Heki and Fekon. I don't want to awaken this because I don't gain anything from it. Awaken the Dynasty is still going. And we've got some raised tomb complexes having a fun time. And I think it's cool that we get the green. It's now a green tile. We have not been able to kiss the Dami robot lady. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know when I'm supposed to do this. There's no indication of how hard it is. What are we even playing for? Revenge, Fish. We're playing for revenge and nothing else. I mean, like, I will happily do another side mission briefly. Do I want to send Fekon, my beloved? Do I want to send Heki, my even more beloved? You can get another Mancer. You can get a Mancer, not another Mancer. I don't understand your thing. You need to, like, summon Nanoscript. It's all grim and dark and never robot kissing like God intended. Well, see, that's the problem, Fish. If you want things as God intended, the Necrons aren't good for that, given their whole thing is defying and killing their gods. Like, multiple sets of gods, from what I remember. Multiple sets of godlike beings imploded in the course of their thing. Heki is in a weird spot right now. I don't know what I'm doing with Heki right now. Fekon. You have enough to... Right, you have the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. What? What are you doing? Oh, you don't get shenanigans from the territory reclamation. You get eminence, but you don't really get anything else. A mod can and will be made for it. If there's like a romance subplot in the Necron perspective, I would probably die. I would just implode. I don't know when I'm supposed to do this. It hasn't told me anything about this, so we might try it. Like save and then go mess around. You can get a Technomancer. What do the Technomancers do? That is not a Technomancer. Oh, you look so cool. Drifting above the battlefield, attended by swarms of repair scarabs, Technomancers are cryptech artisans who wield arcane scientific mastery over the living metal of the Necrons. In battle, they sustain the Dynasty's advance by providing repairs to allied units and accelerating the reanimation of fallen Necrons, ensuring the Phalanx rises again with unnerving speed. You can bonk things, you fly, and you've got Technomancy. Restore 3 HP to an allied unit or reduce its reanimation protocol countdown by 1 turn. Yeah, no, it's Chronomancer. This thing is so broken. Neither of the games are moddable, really. Yeah, they don't really like you modding these games. Imagine if they did the Dead by Daylight thing and they just made like a dating sim spin-off with all the different sexy Necrons and Adeptus Mechanicus. That would be kind of funny. It'd be a little entertaining. It's totally the Chrono guy. I don't know. Fekon, your damage output is incredibly nice. Heki has a lot of staying power. You love his cubes. I know. He's cubular, dude. He also has the wrong color scheme, and it bothers me. The sentence is cursed. I think you spelled cursed wrong, actually. I hate that they're red. They have the red staff, and it bothers me. Alright, do we want to see Heki or Fekon? I'm pulling the chat because I'm at an impasse mentally. You can get a Plasmancer. What do those do? Oh, you're the living light ones. And then you can also get a Psychomancer. Oh, what the f... Psychomancers are scholars of dread, cryptex who weaponize terror to unravel enemy resolve with cold, clinical precision. In combat, the Psychomancer wields an abyssal lance that slows and weakens those they strike. Their signature ability further cripples priority targets, slowing, immobilizing, or completely preventing them from acting, depending on the strength of Dominion. I know, right? I don't really know how to feel about the, like, dick pincer. I'm gonna be so real. But it's there. Abyssal Lance. Oh, yeah, this is the cone that inflicts debuffs. And then you can impede, immobilize, or stun targets. That is fascinating. Oh, I wanted to mess with one of the difficulty settings. That doesn't matter, so I can say that I'm cool. I didn't want to deal with Necrons at 10 Dominion. That just seems... Some of the 10 Dominion stuff is just like immediately you're in a very bad place. You've got the Thunder. Focus is interesting. You don't have a way to deal max damage. Brand of Ablation is probably a good thing for you. And it gives you Assault? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Brand of Ablation's so what you're getting. I kind of want to run Fekon, and we'll have Heki just kind of hang out. Maybe Heki can get the summoning. Tireless Guardian. Unblinking Gaze. We'll see what that leads to. We'll send Heki to go do something, and we'll send Fekon to go mess with the Forge Temple Assault. So... Heki, go do this. Okay, we're gonna save before I go fight a mission that might be grossly above my pay grade. Forge Temple Assault with Fekon. You've got items, you've got boys. Oh, I should probably... Which one did I want? I wanted the Plasmancer, I think. No, you're the Living Light one. I don't really like your stuff. I mean, you can, like, debuff things, but I'd almost rather have the Debilitating one. Also because big AoE damage is cool. So what is your thing? Wait. I don't know which one it is. It's the other one. I keep doing this wrong. It's you. Okay. What do you get? You get movement and Nightmare Shroud weakens nearby enemies. Cute. You've got stealth. You've got that. You've got that. You're more immortals that I can give the same thing I give every immortal. This mission has unknown units, so we got absolutely nothing. Maybe that means I make a different set of death marks with... But like what? What do I give them? Like, stealth just feels better. We give them dodge, I guess. Give them dodge and resilience, and you get health and stealth? Sure! Hey, health and stealth. Alright, what the heck is this mission? I've learned nothing. Psychomancer, both sets of immortals, both sets of death marks, my scarabs, and one Necron warrior. That's not a lot of chaff. I don't know how I feel about the lack of chaff there. Maybe we actually don't take the scarabs and I just bring a bunch of warriors. Yeah, who needs melee attacks, right? Melee attacks are for bitches. We're getting in here. What the hell does this thing do? We'll find out. We'll find out. Ugh. I got my good tea. My dulcet tones have already put Arctic to sleep. Did you survive work, fish? Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Why is there so many boys? Electro Priest Vanguard. Okay, I hate that. Wow, that's a lot of meat.
A
Okay.
million years of hate culminates in one shot.
I'm about to say, yeah, this is like... It might just be this fight, though. The vibe on this, the objective is destroy the Forge Temple, and we're inside. This might just be a brawl. This is scary, now that I actually, like, look over here. I don't have melee units. Shit.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
I fucked up. It's fine, it's fine. We can... I don't know what we're gonna do. Gauss Blaster, Tesla Carbine. I want my carbines over here. I mean, we just have, like, warriors die for the cause, right? Like... And then... the death marks replace them as they fall. Oh, he's going first. Okay. It's okay. The Princeps can't do anything to my guys. Oh, they're all going first. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's really quite okay.
The stars serve.
Okay. Psychopomp. I need you to be
The
able to
stars
move,
serve.
and you can't, and that really bothers me. If any of these guys move, we're just kind of like dead on arrival.
Wrath made manifest.
I don't love that for me. But you need to, like, get out of the way. The Princeps is the least scary thing here. For the Duck Dynasty! What up, Rio? I guess we can just expose you, find out when you go. Nice. Find out when you go. Okay, good. We're fine on the 2 Vanguard, which makes us fine on the Tech Priests. And I want you to walk back. I want you to... just, like, walk back here. You'll be fine. Ow. Okay, they're only hurting my basic guys. Is your flamethrower in range? Fast. There's so much meat and potatoes! Okay, how is this gonna work? This inflicts impeded, which is reduced move speed, which won't stop this guy. So I want you to move to, like, here. How does this work? Oh. I mean... Oh, shit! Wait, that's so cool! How you doing, Leo? I'm gonna save that for next turn when immobilized is possible. You're gonna walk really slowly at me. Yeah, you're gonna walk slowly and ominously. You're going to go here and take an opportunity attack you don't really care about. Yeah, 1 damage to an immortal is fine. And then this hurts you guys, kills another Vanguard. He's gonna walk. No! Okay, never mind. He was. No! I should have spread out more. Oh, you motherfucker. My Psychomancer! It's okay, he's weakened, so the Psychomancer doesn't take any damage from him. You're at risk of dying, and I don't love that for you. What is your most effective target? Weirdly enough, maybe just this guy. Because you want to shoot people that don't have defense as much as is possible. And if I can bait them into the fire, that's actually quite good for me. Yeah. We didn't start the fire, but the world is turning. You're gonna hit me again, aren't you? I'm so weird. Yes, get in the fire! Wonderful. What, for singing we didn't start the fire? You have done so many worse things, Rio. In my chat, no less. You're gonna just kill everything over here, yeah. Ah! God, there's so many of them. You're alive? I'm sorry, what? I need you to hit that guy, and you can't, which is so sad. Who doesn't have defense? The Electro Priest does not. He's burned down. Why do you hate our Lord and Savior? We didn't start the fire. That will chain really nicely. This will also change, but I kind of want to chain through you guys. Especially because I can then also walk you this way. It has proper lyrics. He's got Fanatical Devotion, that's fine. Now I need him to kill the respawning guys. Running into the fire is so nice. I love it when they do that. But Rio, I didn't start the fire. And the world is burning. So I feel like I'm using the lyrics correctly. Alright, I need Immortals to block here. Because the chaff will just die. You're weakened. Nice. You're gonna shoot for 0 times 4. Nice. Yeah, this Princeps is not having a good day. Ah. Ah. This is why we brought Immortals. These guys aren't gonna go for a while. It's the sterilizers that are the concern right now. You're going to die, so maybe you try and kill the sterilizer. Or at least keep hitting it. Oh, we got the bonus damage. That's so good. You're going to hit me for 2. You're not in range of that? Motherfucker. Need to be 1 tile forward. You're out of range. Very nice. And this guy is going to go.
The stars serve.
And then you've got some shenanigans you can do. This will immobilize. Are you immobilizable? Hold up. Fanatical Devotion, Siphon Vigor, Aggressive Defense. Yeah, you are immobilizable. So you could just slap one of these guys. Immobilize. Oh, but if he's not going to die, it doesn't really matter. But you can still immobilize him, and that's still pretty effective. You can immobilize him, and you can slap this guy. For a surprising amount of damage, actually.
Fury of the suns.
You probably just kill this. And then this guy is going to be a problem, but I don't really know how to do anything about that. All of my guys are going to have to move away if I want to do something about that. I could nuke you, and then nuke you again. What a terrible waste of this ability. What an absolutely depressing use of this ability. This is an assault weapon, so it doesn't matter, but that kills him. He just dies. And then, like, what do I do with you? You've got decent health. You've got decent health and you're solid in melee, but I don't really want you doing that much. But you can... I mean, these guys just don't care. Like, that's the thing. So... I mean, how much do? You do 3 to 4 and inflict defense down. That's not ideal, but... Oh, no, you don't want to move into melee range of him. Okay. Maybe you just stand... No. I don't know where to put you. Who knows these things? I don't. I mean, like, go sit here, I guess. This is what I'm afraid of. Oh, no! Okay, that's actually more okay than I thought it was going to be. Ow. Ah! These stupid infiltrators. I'm getting shit on. That guy is burning, but he might also just be dead. That will hit both of them. Can also hit all of this. Why? I'm like, some of my guys should have energized. Start with you. That other guy is just gonna burn out and die. You're going next? Is it possible for any of my guys to kill you? You could zap him. Especially with your Gauss Blaster. If you walk away, we want the chain over there, but I would like that guy to be dead. So we have to walk away. I should have kept them more spread out. Oh, that hurts. You can kill that, which is something. He's gonna get in range to hurt you, which I don't think I can do anything about, which kind of sucks. Ow. Yeah, you just take 3 damage for free. You're going to chain through everything. Jesus Christ. I did not make the best decisions in this fight, I will admit. They all take a bunch of damage. You can move. Again, trying to keep as much distance as we can. That triggers his Fanatic Devotion. You're not doing anything. You've got the Gauss Blaster, and I do kind of need to start killing the Flamethrower guys, or they're going to start causing me even more problems. I want the... Carbine guy is going to be very spooky, but you have to take the risk here. Don't roll 3. Nice! Didn't roll 3. This is wonderful. That just killed 3 people in one shot. Let's go. He's just moving up and burning. You're slowly burning. Who's the last threat? Oh, a whole bunch of infiltrators are about to go and kill all of my guys. Shit. That's not good. Do I even move you? Or is that just inviting more damage? I think you just hang out. I think we just take more damage if I move you. The good news is I can have death marks show up behind them. They might just get charboiled. I don't really want them to get charboiled, but... Bug it? This is going to do nothing. The Princeps is not good against my Immortals. He doesn't do enough damage with his shots. Okay, what is my major threat? This Infiltrator's about to go and ruin my career. Weakened and Impeded on YouTube would be absolutely incredible here. Very nice. And then you can't do anything else, but you're in a perfectly reasonable spot. You can still make it, but yeah, you'll do no damage. And then you'll burn. This guy is next, and he's in a similar boat where he's going to be able to do whatever he wants. This sterilizer is available, which means shooting him doesn't actually matter. So maybe we try and kill a different one? You do 3 to 4. Who's got energized up? I don't think any of you
years
do.
of hate culminates in one shot.
You might be able to if you go here, actually. Because you can run here and mark him. That hurts him, and then you shoot him, that kills him. I just forgot that there was a guy. Then you can just hang out. Massive sneeze. But we're quick hands on the mute button today. You're gonna just, yeah. It's fine. I didn't need that health. That health was unnecessary. Strictly unnecessary. You're dead if you move. You're fine over there. I care about these guys, but you might be able to just kick us off. Are you also irradiated? You're burning and irradiated. You're having a terrible day, my friend. That's incredibly funny to me. Zap them. Nice. And then can either of you actually reach my people? I didn't check that well enough. 4. This is just a kill shot right there. Like, he will bleed out. And then you can warp back here and be a little bit farther away. You can't actually reach anybody. You can. But you're not gonna go for a minute. You guys won't do anything. So, like, just start hitting the sterilizer, because it does need to die. And then dash, just link back here. Okay, we do that. And then this is another Princeps, not gonna do anything. You're not gonna do anything. You both move. You're dead on arrival. You've got a blaster, which is just not going to do what I need it to do. So, do we just start hitting the infiltrators? We just slowly start killing these guys? Or you dodge. You could also dodge. I didn't move you first. Misplay. Oh no! God damn it. These chain lightning priests are killing me. Single-handedly, they are annihilating my whole group. You're all weakened because of the dude, or you're not, but that's fine. You've still got 1 health. Hit the infiltrator. We did actually roll 4. That would have killed him if he hadn't gotten the dodge. Princeps isn't going to do anything, and then it's just you, and I want you a little closer. We're just getting taser goated over and over. Your poor life choices are not service related. I feel like I've heard you say that before. It's like your go-to line. Yeah. I guess we can do this so you burn. I know, right? Like, I have this... Yeah, there goes one of my big guys. I have this funny feeling that this lord may be out of action for 2 turns because his whole friggin' army is dying. Okay, at least I forgot to deploy my extra death mark. This Princeps continues to attempt to deal damage, and it's really not working out for him. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
All shall burn.
Am I gonna win this fight?
No
Fegon
enemy
has to
my sight
live,
shall
which
go
is kind of a
untouched.
problem. You can place your swap on him. You can move to here. What? Oh my god. What? Please tell me someone can clip that. Oh no! Oh no! That's going in the bug report channel. Uh, . 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 That is incredibly funny. Oh my god. So who do I have? I have you. And then I have a couple of guys. He's already used his attack of opportunity this turn, so... in theory, we could do a Chain Lightning, but... I think we need to utilize our Death Marks for murder here. This thing just needs to die. It needs to die more than anything else. That had to happen. And then maybe I can get you a little closer so you can zap it. I appreciate it, Alchemon. Oh my god. That might lose me this fight. You're at 2, which means I can move and kill you. As long as my lord doesn't die, I think we win this. Thank you! Let me open that so I can save it. Bucky Necron! This is why you shouldn't trust teleportation technology. That's millennia old. It's a little faulty. Okay, but I can immobilize one of the scary guys who's causing me problems. Do I care more about the Princeps or the Ruststalker? I care about the Ruststalker, so just immobilize him. And punch this. 4 damage is good. As you slowly burn. And... fuck. Because we're staying alive! Staying alive! Okay, I need you to go... That's an opportunity attack. So, you have to, like, move here so you can shoot. And I need you to, like... Your shots just suck. Try and shoot the Electro Priest, I guess? Ooh. That would make a great phone notification sound. No, stop. What? Oh, it's a Ruststalker Princeps. Fuck. I didn't get my lord out. I didn't get my lord out. Okay, if I keep people very close, maybe they don't kill my lord. Maybe the lord lives. As long as I can kill them before the bleed out. Okay! You're still alive. Who's up next? This guy? We can kill this guy. Him, I can kill. He procs Fanatical Devotion. We don't care. You, I want to teleport as close as possible and shoot this guy. Okay, okay, okay. We might get through this. It is technically possible. There's a Princeps about to go, but you can tag him. He's gonna burn out, even if he gets an attack off first. So that's fine. Burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. Nice, okay. Now you kill him. Okay, 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 okay. Get into melee range of these two. God, it's a bad time when your death marks are being used to tank. I'm just gonna put that one out there. When your ranged assassins are being used to tank, that's not a good sign. that's not it. It's okay. My death marks will tank. Oh, the Immortals! Oh, the Immortals, they're so good. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's fine. We're actually gonna get out of this mostly okay. We're actually gonna be fine. Oh my god. Okay. All of my death marks got sent to Narnia, but that's fine. We can we can bring them back from Narnia. Okay, okay. Shoot him. For one? You're shitting me, man. Come on. Brother Deathmark, please. Come on! Stop min-rolling! Yes! Okay, okay. Now you need to warp on top of him. And then my death marks have to slowly walk back, all shamefaced. I need to keep you alive so he has a juicy target. Nice! Nice! Okay, we're back! We're back in business! Fekon is fine. He's at half health. There's no problems here. There's no problems. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Oh my god. What a hellish mission that was. Oh my god. Flawless victory. No problems here. We didn't even lose that many things. Yeah, we only lost 2 immortals. We're fine, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not even close. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Loved it. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! What does that do? Oh, Lord.
Vargard Nephshar, just the functionary. The war for Kivroth proceeds with glacial slowness. The invader mocks us with its continued presence on our world. Only the enlightened application of superior Necron wisdom will break this deadlock.
I will say, it is kind of interesting that they use glacial, because that implies they exist on a world that had glaciers.
I stand ready to do what the court requires of me, Grand Vizier.
Of course. And I have already developed plans to utilize your obedient service. As Sankotep's ill-concealed assault demonstrated, we do not have sufficient understanding of Expeditas, the principal human settlement. Fortunately, I have developed a form of specialized scarab.
Suicide Scarab?
A scarab, the lowest form of construct.
And one I have transformed into a perfect weapon. These scarabs will spread through Expeditas, relaying all I need to build a complete map of the human lair.
Oh my god,
For
they send us to the
detection, they
sewer?
must begin from the city's lowest point. I would have your royal guard release these scarabs at my chosen location.
If it be the will of the court, Grand Vizier, I shall dispatch the most suitable units from my royal guard to see it done.
It is indeed the court's will. More importantly, it is mine.
Yeah, Jebka. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the option to not do this. Okay. I'm not loving Amanek, so I'm gonna send him on this mission. Actually, no. I want to send Amuka so I can try out Obasis. Did I complete other missions? That's got 1 turn. That's got 1 turn. That's got nobody. Okay. Expand Lord's influence. I want to be able to, like, see who's doing what better. You're doing Plumbing the Depths. Okay. You're raising a tomb complex. And then one of the person's recovering. Okay. We have some more progress. This gives you +2 max damage on your melee attacks, which is quite interesting. This would give us another deployment capacity, and we're rapidly feeling the strain of not having to be able to deploy enough things. So we're gonna do that. Semi-paternal weave and more deployment. Big progress on that. I don't know what that did. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't know. Forge Temple Assault. It's just another big fight. Yeah, so we got a tomb complex has been raised. And then yeah, Fekon's got 3 turns on each of those, but whatever. You can grab a Lockburst Heavy Destroyer? What the hell is that? Hello? Do you think his gun is big enough? Lockhurst Heavy Destroyers are relentless engines of annihilation, their forms rebuilt around oversized weapon systems and driven by a singular obsession with destruction. No, it needs it to be bigger. In combat, the Heavy Destroyer can fly over pits and hazardous ground, maintaining optimal firing lines without impediment. Their Gauss Destructor delivers extreme range, high damage firepower, but scales with the dynasty's growing dominion, eventually even penetrating through targets. It's the gun she tells you not to worry about. Oh my god. Can't through a spaceship yet. I really enjoy this is an asymmetric creature. Notably, it has more arms on the left side to help support the gun. 4 to 7 damage. It bypasses defense, armor, and is heavy. So if they don't move, this thing does 7 damage straight to the life points. It has Gauss weapon, and then at Dominion 3, it's a line weapon. Oh my god. And then we have the other option with the Enmitic Exterminator. And they have you fly. This has anti-grav. Optimized for sweeping saturation fire over pinpoint annihilation, Lockhurst Heavy Destroyers armed with an Enmitic Exterminator projects reckless, widespread barrages of destructive energy, scouring multiple enemies at once. Enemies slain by the Exterminator erupt in destructive pulses that damage nearby units, allowing the blast to cascade through clustered foes. 2 to 4 damage, it's heavy, it does bonus damage to things within close range is 5 tiles. Its area of effect, because it's a cone, and it's an enmitic weapon. After suffering fatal damage from this weapon, the target is exterminated and inflicts 2 damage on units in melee range. Okay, so this is really important against the priests. This cuts through their fanatic devotion. Okay, and I wanted to make Obasis have the armor one, and I mean the Killing Surge is good, but like, oh wait, okay, so if you only match 1, you get like a minor bonus. If you match 2, you get something else. Madness of Drazak. Inflict provoked and weakened on enemy units in a radius. That seems kind of good on him, right? Right? That's insane. Okay, maybe Obasis is better than I thought. You generate Dominion on being hit. That's fascinating. Okay, he's good. He's fine. We got Eternal Shield. He's fine. His defense cannot be bypassed. Right? Like, he just became Gigus Chatus, Lord of the Things. Yeah, he also got +1 armor, +1 health, and strong defense. So he can't have his defense bypassed. And he now has 2 armor. Okay, this guy just became absolutely terrifying. Let's go do a story mission, and then we'll do stuff. So, Amanek, I'm really not loving you, and I kind of want you to just, like, go reinforce the legions. That's just living metal. Though you could just raise a tomb complex. This is dormant, that's raised, that's a forge temple. Because that gives me more stuff. I don't really care about him. I know, right? Obasis is about to do terrible things to the enemy. Exquisite Corpse. Yeah! And these guys don't have defense down. Oh my god, okay, Obasis is about to... He's about to be a boss. Sis. I'll see myself out the door. Alright. Assassinate a Skitarii commander to aid Heckenheim's legions. Sure.
The fighting on the front lines
Hello,
has
Kitty.
become static and
My
entrenched.
partner's in the bath.
How
He's
can
upset.
my legions prevail when I have no opportunity to refine the proper tactics? Every time new combat protocols are issued, these wretches have already settled on some senseless new scheme. So my advantage is lost.
You think it discourteous of the enemy not to let your strategies succeed?
I love Nefershaw's, like, professional
A
sass.
sardonic nature does not become a servant of the Eupatridae. Furthermore, this is your responsibility. The bunker you seized from the Skitarii has been recaptured, and the commander now occupying it is one of the prime offenders. The creature recalibrates the Skitarii tactical instructions almost daily.
So you're telling me that I and my Royal Guard took out a bunker for you, and then you lost it, and you need me to go kill the guy who took it from you. Got it.
That hardly seems
Yeah,
sufficient
exactly.
reason to consider me responsible.
We're all on
Your
the same
judgment
page.
does not concern me, Vargard. You will correct the situation regardless. Remove this Skitarii leader and render its followers unable to confound my protocols.
Sure, dude. Whatever you say, dude. Alright, so I have my Lich Guard, I have my Swarms, and I just have 6 Necron Warriors. Because I turned Obasis into the problem. He is the problem now. Yeah, and she's, like, more concerned with bloodletting than she is with, like, winning. Like, she wants to win.
We have reached the enemy commander's last known location, but it moves frequently, always inspecting the fortifications or consulting its officers. We must find it before it learns we are coming for it.
But yeah, it's like, she has some stuff, but she's only effective insofar as, like, killing remains an effective strategy, and she has to keep killing, otherwise her followers will desert her. The Vargod was well versed in hunting down the dynasty's prey, and readied the Royal Guard to track down the commander with admirable guile. Captive tongues take captives from the Skitarii in the area and compel them to divulge the target's location. Boom. Eavesdrop. Intercept and process Skitarii communications for information on the commander's movements, or full spectrum. Send the Royal Guard forward on a wide front. No, we're gonna eavesdrop.
The mass of communications proved challenging to process fully, even when the extraneous prayer broadcasts and other primitive brain were removed.
Yeah, the events...
Pointed to the target's location, though the task was excruciating.
Yeah, I don't know. This event and some of the ones today are just like, they feel more like every other time I've messed with Skitarii communications, it's gone well, and the other options were interrogate lowly foot soldiers about a leader who moves constantly, or look for him. Come on. Perturbed and exposed? Gross. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, as far as their efficacy, yeah. Heckenheim is not doing great. And is very much like... Let me talk and then I'll go for it.
Commander was embedded in a section of crude trench works deep within the human lines. Nefershah ordered the Royal Guard to advance through these ragged ditches, driving all defenders before them.
Enemy reinforcements. You picked the wrong place to spawn, my friend. That's the wrong number! Yeah, we're like the, there's Heckenheeb, there's, I'm so bad at their names. Ukinsep. Ukinsep wants to convert Nefershah because Nefershah is powerful, despite Nefershah, like, is never going to join her. The Grand Vizier is... They all, like, they're all so well done in that, like, you can see what the Pharaon used to do. Heckenheeb is good at keeping the Legion in check, but he's not actually a very good leader. He's a good general, not a good leader. Ukinsep has bloodthirst and military effectiveness, but can't really see a larger picture because she gets stuck on kill everything smiley face. And then the Grand Vizier's got too many convoluted grand plans to just, like, win a straight-up fight. If I can get somebody in amongst this, it will destroy them all. You guys...
Let them break their blades against us.
You heard him. I want a couple of Lich Guard with you. And then I kind of want you guys to just get run at by Scarabs. Like, this is what the Scarabs are for. Though some Lich Guard would not be remiss. I don't hate just having a pack of the Necron warriors and a couple of Scarabs just charging at them.
Break them.
What is this? Yeah, it's the same. I was like, that's a weird animation. Yeah, so you can taunt all of them. You can move forward and hit this guy. Nice! And they're gonna have a bad time. And your guys always have the Reapers, which is so strange. And then you can get in range of one of them. You can't quite get in range of another one. But this is what Sudden Storm is for. Like, this is why we brought it. Can you move, please? Why are you unable to move? Okay. I forgot about Perturbed. That is my bad. Nice. It was perturbed, so it couldn't do an action and move. Which is kind of mega sad, but that was my own bad. You hit him for 1, that's why the Scarabs are weird. Are a bunch of you guys exposed? Yeah, look at you're exposed. Very weird. I don't super want you guys to be able to be shot at by these next turn, but I'm also quite happy to move you early on. I wonder if you guys will be able to hit in an area off. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Oh! Freaking flamethrower. Yeah, the attack with the interrupt. Yeah, well, it's like the Pharaon. It talks about how important he was to keeping them together and played off each other and directing their individual machinations. And I like that we're seeing that play out. Yeah, the war scythes are doing work right now. Like, that's just nice. That is a nice amount of damage. It's a nice boulder. Okay. These two. Axe rolled. Unlucky. Now you guys can move up. And start going to put some damage out. We're going to slowly chip these guys down. Tragic. You're in range of that? Oh. Okay. And then if I can shoot the sterilizer, I want to. Okay. Dodge is fine. Yeah, engine seer, you ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, he's fine. He's so powerful. You're perturbed. So if you move, I think you can't do anything else. So we'll do Sudden Storm on you. And then I can get you in range? Yeah, I mean, we do need to kind of push up and get on these guys. And killing you is just important. If I had the ability to not have to do that, I wouldn't. You we can tag, because we're trying to just not waste shots on that barrier. And you guys are going to take a bunch of damage, and there's not a lot we can do about that. We don't have the ability to close on them quick enough. Maybe I should have sent Obasis after this. But... C'est la vie! We'll send more Scarabs in. This is kind of what they're here for. This guy can reach a lot of things quite quickly. I'm almost tempted to try and, like, move into melee range, but the... Who's up? Yeah, you guys... We have to actually move both of these, or we're not going to be able to do it. You need to hit that. That does good work. These are going to just run up, and these warriors are mostly going to be sacrificed, I think. Where's my... There he is. Stab! Let's go. Bunch of servitors approaching. And then if I can, move you guys kind of away from each other. So the sterilizer doesn't have as good of shots, that will be lovely. But you're probably all going to die. Oh, you motherfucker. You absolute bitch. We're gonna wait for that guy to get closer to you. You don't have Perturb, so I can just charge you in. And just get on all of them. Make them want to hit you. Maybe we can use a pair of them? Yeah, they just don't do enough damage. And you can't quite get in range. That's tragic. We can move you back a step, and we'll shoot the sterilizer. Those things have no sense of self-preservation. Ha! He got his friends! That will also be able to go, so we're gonna wait on that. You can shoot on this guy. And if you get in melee with them, they just don't use their flamethrowers. Their AI just gives up on it. He always kills you. That reminds you of somebody? Who would that remind you of, Rio? It could not be me. But a kill on this guy is a kill on... Motherfucker. Can we stop with the not being shot, my friends? He got him for one! Rip Scarabs. Talk about danger close grenade, I know, right? Just dropping a grenade on yourself and the enemies. What up, Sinning? I hope Strem was good. You can slap him. I don't know if I need to inflict provoked right now. I think we can save that. My warriors! My beautiful warriors! Who's first? This guy, and then this guy? Okay, so... this is where things are gonna get a little silly. Because you restore defense at the end of your turn, right? So... we go here. That hits for 3 somehow? How does that hit for 3? You have armor. No idea. You use the madness. Everyone is now immune and provoked. You keep moving. You hit all of these guys with your provoke. And then you hang out. Everyone is upset with him now. This is gonna be very silly. And I'm very excited. This guy is here. We got a bunch of provoked servitors that are going to try and get to you. But what I can do with this is I can run you around and stab. And then he'll basically proc attacks of opportunity trying to get to Uconcept. He died, but we knew that was going to happen. You'll basically kill yourself trying to get to Uconcept, which I think is incredibly funny. You're in a similar boat where you can run to here and stab this guy. Does burning bypass armor? It does not. What? Well, it doesn't matter because Uconcept's immune. Now they're all gonna run into the fire. Stab him! Yeah! This isn't even Uconcept, this is Obasis. He just shot his own guy! Okay, things are getting a little goofy, a little silly. What? What are you... Is this an obstacle that you can't shoot through? Are you kidding me? I would like to call bullshit. Look how slowly he walks. Bonk. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is? Wait, hold up. I may have to link that, like, in my title. Hold up. Is Phantom Brigade actually half off? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, wait, I gotta post a message about that and then pin it. Phantom Brigade 2%. Aw. And we're gonna pin that. So anyone who comes in can see that, because that is such a good game. It is such a good game to be able to play, and having it be on sale is so cool. Give me one brief moment. I need to briefly focus stream. I gotta... A streamer friend is online, so I gotta check it out. Alright, we're back. Planning to buy it at the end of the week anyway, half off. Yeah, you're like, well, it's so nice when something you're wanting to buy goes on sale. Ever seen Willow play Phantom Brigade? Want to make sure Fist Space stays alive? Now you can! Phantom Brigade is 50% off! Kill it! Let's go. Oh no, he's in the pit! Man, Obasis gives 0 shits. 0 damage! -4 damage, by the way. Okay, wait. This guy is not on a fire tile right here. He's not. We gotta like do the hanky panky to get out of the fire. Oh no! He's been wounded! The shield cracks! Eat this. It took them every single enemy unit, but they did hurt Obasis. Oh my god! He actually took damage. It happened. That's so funny. Okay, who's next? You're next? I mean, just kill him, right? Like... I don't know how the burning stuff works. You're next. I would love for one of my guys to be able to get in there. If you back up to, like, here, you can shoot that. Loop. And then he's gonna run up and hit him for 1. We don't care. And then I'm pretty sure... I mean, he's gonna shoot you and it's gonna explode. I don't really want people to be a part of that. But I can use you to hunt other people. Maybe you guys just go kill one of the servitors over here. Because that's gonna just explode, so just shoot that. 4 damage is good. He's gonna shoot his AoE. Oh, no, he took out one of my guys. Never mind. This guy's gonna go, so I'd like a Lich Guard to kill him. If I can. Please roll 3. Nice. And then, if you go to here, no. If I make you fast, and you get into range, you 110% can. Chew on him! Very nice. And then this guy is going, which means you can move to here and do your double stab. Very nice. And then this guy we can't stop from shooting at us, which is a bummer, but it is what it is. Hopefully the guy shoots at one of my chaff that I don't care as much about. Oh! Getting flattened. No! Damn it. I had successfully burned through much of my chaff. Taunt them. And kill this guy. Yeah. Obasis got much better. Oh my god. Alright, and now it's just goon this guy and kill him time. The Worth Scythe Lichguard are growing on me, I gotta say. They're getting a little bit better. They're getting a little bit better. Yeah, beautiful. What a fight. Not having his defense be bypassable and having him get 2 armor makes him so tanky. I don't care about the vigilance. I don't care about having more scarab, so I'll heal him and I'll gain Dominion. Locking Dominion is also cool.
Reach the target's location, only to find not a command post, but a structure
A temple?
typical of the invaders' places of superstitious worship. The Adeptus Mechanicus venerated a being known as the Omnisire. Likely some ancestor spirit or elemental force, as is typical of less enlightened species.
The defenders are emerging to meet us. An unsound tactical choice, befitting such belligerent creatures. Let us demonstrate their folly.
Yeah, so these are the Electro Priests, who have zero chill.
Were true fanatics
Yep.
of the humans' cult, who had invited unfettered energies to course through their altered bodies in crude imitation of a plasmonster's craft. They chanted prayers to their primitive god as they rushed to meet the royal guard.
Uh-oh.
Lunatic zealots, defending an altar to their laughable faith. Hecamede may ponder their peculiar tactics once they are all dead.
Oh, it's gonna be some weird melee on melee shenanigans. That is for sure. Because if I move into melee range of Electro Priest, I get attacked. But I think we'll be okay. Yeah, this is just a bunch of Electro Priests. This is gonna be so weird. Think I have enough Lich Guards in play? You guys can hang out over there. Alright, bosses. Oh my god. This is level 6 that gets it, but... I'm like, how close do I need to... If I go... This is gonna be so funny. Yes! And then I'm going to do this mostly for the defended stacks to make sure he doesn't take damage. And then I can bring one of the Lich Guard in range, and he can stab this guy from outside their melee attack range. Oh, you're just gonna range attack. Okay. I didn't really think he would do that, but your Electroshock gauntlets don't do that much. Oh my god, do you guys have Resilient? Or are they just not... it's not doing it. These guys are going to run in, and I don't love that for you. So maybe we try... Oh, but they're all taunted. They all have to go hit him if they can. Oh, that barrel would have been a good thing to hit. Maybe I'd still hit it. Maybe he's tanky enough that I don't care. He's tanky enough that I don't care. Worth! Oh, you apply defense down. That's not good. Did you just burn for 4? I'm sorry, what? I don't want him to burn for 4. So we can't stop defense down, which is interesting. I don't love that. But we have no reason to not just get stuck in. Fanatical Devotion, beautiful. You're gonna zap them, and it does nothing. And these are Fulgurites, so this will not work as well. Like, maybe enough of us can hammer this one? We can actually kill it before it attacks Obasis. This is so depressing, watching these guys try and use their Chain Lightning on him when they're weakened. That procs Fanatical Devotion, and then we should be able to get you in range to kill him through it. And that'll save Obasis from any damage. Have you procced your thing yet? I don't know if you have, but So you can get more move speed. What is that? Is that like a fist fish? What is that? I don't know what that is. 3 damage is nice. That guy is gonna run up and... Oh, you're a ranged guy. Shit. It's a brick. Hit him with a brick. Oh, you had already used it. Nice. So I need to kill these guys. And if I do this, you should be able to stab... Nope. Nice. And then this guy is next. That's Fanatical Devotion. Very nice. Give him the chop!
And readiness.
Obossis? More like Obrixtis, am I right? I'll see myself out. That's his Fanatical Devotion.
Let them break their blades against us.
And then I would love if somebody else could kill him. This man, -2. -1 follower, -1 mod.
And readiness.
That's such a good chat message. Boo this man. Wow. You took 1 damage, you're fine. You're fine, you big I can't shoot around that. But you still have 1 move. No, you don't. Son of a bitch! Ah! Oh, it's not their day. It is not their day. -2 to +2 is a bit rating system stolen from Northern Lion. This would require you guys to give me bits. Jot that down. I'm broke. I know you're broke. Bit as in humor. Oh. Please.
The fanatics fought with such a gibbering fury,
Let's do
blind to self-preservation. These invaders continue to plumb ever darker depths of ignorance. It is...
Oh, my thing just suddenly cut out volume. Give me a second. My hands are all terrible at this. Is that it? Is that correct? Well, I get my sound to work. Oh, really? Is that actually?
But to trap their true quarry, the Vargard's force would need to enter the lowly shrine itself,
Screams.
unknowing what further primitive madness they might find inside.
We're about to get slapped by a hammer. I'm very afraid. I don't think there are are there hammers? No, the Emperor used a hammer. Our level of technology is not that advanced. Yeah, we gotta put me through the Necron machine. Nefershah prepared her force to assault the shrine, mindful of the many options available to a commander of her wisdom. Death from above, command a nearby Doomscythe aircraft to strafe the target building and terrorize the defenders before the assault. They're fanatics, they don't care. Reconnaissance, risk losing the initiative by spending time to fully scan the structure, determining the most viable entrance. Or breach, storm the structure via multiple entrances to divide and confuse the defenders. Nope, I'm not charging at fanatics.
The Vargard, with great foresight, generated speculative maps of the building's interior and thereby saved and thus bypassed the dead ends and switchbacks which riddle the structure.
Oh, -2 to +2. I understand now. I read that as like an and. Fish is screaming.
Reached the center of the where the Skintari attended to an altar in prayer. His superstitious observations
Unlucky
Your
fish.
kind are a truly perverse species. No civilized being would accept death so readily.
Mod's better to ban himself and his firearm access. Is that TOS? Am I obliged to say something?
That you've singled me out as a target indicates you fear me. That you fear me indicates I have found strategies that work. That I have found working strategies confirms I have done my duty to the Omnissiah.
I love that the Necrons aren't the most fanatic. Like, what a line. That you have singled me out as a target indicates you fear me. That you fear me indicates I have found strategies that work. That I have found working strategies confirms I have done my duty to the Omnissiah. Like, I love that they got more information from this than we did. It's like, you're causing us problems, and now you know that you're causing us problems.
No matter how you think you have honored your primitive deity, your victories are only fleeting. Our world is barely waking, its mind sharpening. We waited an age of the galaxy to reclaim our domain. We are patient.
Rather you fear me than fear me.
The passage of time will prove you wrong, Xenos. It will not take long. After all, I do not accept death. In fact, I fully intend to survive.
Uh-oh. Just looking at a Necron? Beer me, bro! What is beer? Oh, hello, Kibby. Nope. Nope, off the desk. Don't look at me like that. You know you're not allowed up here. Go on. Oh, there he goes. And he's being a gremlin. Alright, what am I up against? Holy shit. This is a Manipulus. That's a full-on tech priest. Uh-oh. The Fulgurite ones are the dangerous ones.
I stand.
Oh, bosses can tank the other guys. There's a grumpy kitty sitting near me. We have our shield Lich Guard. But I have enough Lich Guard that I can just kind of spam Lich Guard. Run some Necrons out there. Oh, bosses, can you just, like, be in range of this guy? What's the range on this? Maybe be a little bit closer? Nice. And then you can back up and then walk him. What do you actually do, Manipulus? Omniscient Staff, Transonic Cannon, Defend the Divine Work. Ooh! Magna Rail Lance. Oh my god. Electro Infusion. You recover defense whenever you lose health. Grants strong defense, you're anti-grav, and you have strong defense. Gross. He's running? That I was not expecting. That was not a very big buff, my friend. It was not a very big buff. Okay, let's get my sword boys in here. Womp! Okay, 2 damage is not a womp, my friend. That's a womp womp. Nice, they're shooting my scarabs. I love it when they shoot my scarabs. Okay, so now he will die if he tries to leave their sit-up. Oh no. Motherfucker. Does your bounce not cause shenanigans to me? You're not taunted, which means I want this guy to be in range of you. And you're not really here to, like, kill him. You're just here to make him sad. Okay, this is Impressively pathetic. Man, you're kind of scary. Fanatical Devotion, and dead. Nice! Alright, another one down. It's time to move you guys forward. This thing is going to be a problem. You can't bypass its defense. You can move here and zap it. We're just going to keep having to zap it. Because it does need to die. It applies too much buff to the enemies. I'm trying to make him sad. Come on, man. Beef up the grief. They call him the Beef. You can't do much, so just move up. We've killed one of the AoE guys, and we fully intend on killing the other one right now. So, I'm not too worried about that. The Fulgurite's in range? Motherfucker. Ah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna do a little bit of damage. Please kill. Oh my god, we procced Fanatical Devotion. That's so lucky. Ow. Max damage, unlucky. I heart punching flesh shirt for the team. I know, right? I need to use your face emote. Like the Smork emote from the Hearthstone days. I need my own Smork emote. You're charging in. Oh, please don't control edict. I don't like that. The Maniple's coming up. Oh, but this could do... This can do good here. Yeah! Weakens and provokes all of them. We're slowly cutting him down. What? What the fuck was that? The hell was that? Look how many debuffs that he just lost! Hashtag beat the meat. Oh my god. Meat meters. That's the new name for the team. We get lucky this kills? Okay, that's step 1 of getting lucky. That's step 2! Very nice. Manipulus probably doesn't fall. Which means that if I can kill the Fulgurite Electro Priest, that's... Oh no. Okay. We didn't... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. I broke the game. It's fine. Look, it's first week. Oh, no. Oh, no. Load into pause screen? I know, right? You're like, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, no. Son of a bitch. Well, okay. We'll be back in a minute. We're just gonna quit to desktop quickly. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, we have a resume this time. We have a resume. we'll be right back. Unlucky rubber ducky. Okay. Hey! Not a bricked game. Not a small indie team. We're fine. Everything's good. In the words of our Lord and Savior, we gucky. Can I... So the problem is he punches them for... a sizable chunk of damage if they move into range of him. Note to self, pausing not allowed. Yeah, my bad, game. I'm so sorry. That's not actually enough damage. Unlucky. So there's no actual point to hitting him because it's not going to do enough. So my Lich Guard leave Obasis to suffer and try and hack this Ranger to pieces. At least he shot first, which helps a little bit. And then... I mean, you're just trying to get over here, and we're hacking a Ranger to pieces over there. Ow. It's okay. 1 damage is fine. And then I have a few guys left. The Manipulus only has 1 defense, and I think we can try and burn it. That's 1 damage a shot? That's so gross. Like... I don't think you have better targets. Yeah, we're just doing 1 damage a shot to it. Fucking okay. That guy just rolled up on me. And you can go here and stab him from outside his counterattack range. Yeah, and you make defense unbreachable. And you just, yeah. My poor boys. Ow, we're irradiated. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, well do your thing again, Obasis. Jesus Christ! I gotta stop making him move first. He just shot his own boy! That's kind of unfortunate. A little unfortnite. You can get on top of the Shatari here. My favorite name for these guys. And do some serious damage. If I give you the acceleration, you also get to them. That's worth taking a hit. Ooh, big hit, big hit. But like, yeah, that was super worth it. You shoot him. That's Fanatical Devotion proc. Very nice. You get shot and killed. Can we not get you in range to shoot? Well, I guess they're shooting the Manipulus for 1. We got the bonus damage. It's gonna die. Ow. Oh, and then he executes. Yeah, that was actually my entire strategy. You can run after this guy. You're dead. Very nice. You can get sped up and get in range to kill the Manipulus. Which, holy shit, by the way, this thing has been... I spoke too soon. We min-rolled. This one Electro Priest is just gonna eat its way through my poor warriors. 1 by 1. Ow. Okay. Surely. Oh my god, it fell. The beast is slain. Jesus Christ. Stab! Oh, there's gonna be a lot of stabbing required here. Stab! Gank him! Yeah, this is like, the entire Royal Guard is... We've all seen this picture on the internet. Get it! No! He won't die! is a creature. It is too powerful. Okay, the Necron warriors with the blasters are doing pretty good work. Ow. Alright, bruh. What you gonna do with 4 Lich Guard on you? What's your master strategy now? Hello, boys. There we go. You're going to stab, and that's it. Okay. Taunt! Taunt! Ah! Fuck! Obassis is so much better than he used to be. Alright, slowly stab this guy to death again. This is so depressing. There we go. I didn't intend to die here, he says.
Was slain, and its ichor stained the altar of its indifferent god.
Look, he put up a good fight, but yeah, there's like 4 tons of Lich Guard looking down on him.
Its swift death gives the lie to its delusions. This rabble could never rise to our levels of intellect, no matter how long they might persevere. Time is our ally. The Necrons will prevail.
Hey.
Is not your only ally, Nefergar. These primitives keep faith with a distant and shackled god. And the traitors who command you worship only selfish ambition. But you have a true god at your side, woken from the stars. Place your trust in me, and we shall surpass them all.
He's so pretty.
Trust is the bond of a rightful master and a loyal servant. You understand nothing of trust, Godshard. Only control. And so long as you are held within your prison, that control remains with me.
Does this work here? What are you hoping it does? You can wound a lord, I guess. Would you like a lord to be out of commission for a turn? Prevent me to play as someone? What up, Faded? How's it going? We're deep in this game. Don't you worry, we will be back to Stone Shard whenever I finish this game. I'm not sure how long that will take, but I've been playing a lot of it, so I'm at like 20 hours.
Of the Royal Guard with protocols suited to infiltration and traveled beneath the human city, facing both the Skitari defenders and the malformed semi-organic automata that labored in the city's lower reaches. They could not remain long, but Jedgar cared not for their valiant struggle, concerned only with the outcome of his scheme.
I'm sorry, I'm entirely distracted. What is that emote, Fish? That is so funny. How do I reject? Report? I don't want to report it. I just want to... Oh, that's why I can't. My mods got moderation quick draw skills. If I had a way to make it do something, I totally would. I am glad you're enjoying this game. This game is a lot of fun. It's definitely a game that, if you're not super into it, I'd probably wait for the, 2-week patch to fix some of the bugs, because I've had some abilities work interestingly. I've had some menus get stuck. I've had reinforcements not spawn when they're supposed to. So there's definitely, it needs some spit and polish. But I enjoy it, and that's good enough for me.
Excellent. The Scarab's transmission clipper from every shadow. Like a web of knowledge, they knit their information pathways around the works of the ignorant enemy.
Nice.
Is our task accomplished to your satisfaction, Grand Vizier?
God, she's so
You may
infuriating.
return to the court, Fargard. I shall be unavailable for the time being. The human city shifts and grows with unseemly haste. I cannot waste a moment of time.
Nope, no bug scene. Like, kick it under the thing. You're a mod on a bunch of channels. Who are you modded for, Faded? I know I've seen the sword, but I don't know the list. I gotta. Do you hear that, Fish? You're a cool mod.
That tinkerer treats you as his underling, and Kivrov as his personal laboratory. Yet you have a hand.
Oh. Okay.
You bear his legacy. A rightful authority that far outstrips any treasonous cryptech. Truly, he must suffer to see this usurper behaving like a pharaoh himself.
I love that he's corrupting her with these lies.
I can bear such suffering as long as needed.
Probably because you were hanging out and knowledgeable. And, yeah, you're kind of
He
cool.
has every eventuality planned for. You may seem beneath his notice, but he is surely prepared to eliminate you the moment you become a threat.
game.
Be not afraid. Nothing can prepare that traitor for the power of a deity. And that is what you hold, ready to serve at your command.
I'm really
And
enjoying
will that
this.
deity remain under my command? No more than I will remain under Jepka's. The Grand Vizier will fall, God Shard, but I will not have to call on your power to see it done.
I'm really hoping we get to that point. Right now, we're still in the phase of... We had a first round of serving them, we're in a second round of serving them, and then I think it will get to the more spicy stuff. But I'm really enjoying that, like, if we get a corruption arc, I'm happy with how this goes, where we're gonna have him whispering in our ear the entire game, and have reasons to want to use his power. We did the hive, nice. Another one has been risen. Obasis leveled up. He gets even cooler. Once he gets to no escape, that'll be kind of sweet. Whispering sweet nothings. Necrons keep falling for gods offering power. He's up with a rake many times. Yeah, look. They've got one bit, and they do it well. Oh, I have to do biological fallacy next. Interesting. And then this one is Expand Lords. This is Awaken Attune Complex. And then Raise you're currently doing. But they're now dormant but not awake. And then Expand Lord's Influence, I haven't done. And there's Reforge the Legions, but like, I haven't had any trouble with Living Metal. Maybe you're given a special power. Yeah, like, it'd be really cool if you got the option to get corrupted. We're gonna see how it plays out. For Awakening, Undying Legion is interesting. That's whatever. I don't need that. I want Convergence of Dominion, so we're gonna start grabbing that. And then allows one Dominion level to be secured. Very nice. More Dominion. Hey, Ashcore! My night's been really good. What is it? How far am I in currently to this game? I'm 20 hours into this game. It came out on Friday, and I'm having a ton of fun with it. What's new with you? Obasis probably needs some more damage dealers to help him out. Or I could just take the shield. Yeah, fuck it. We got Lich Guards. He doesn't need no... Can't say that. Okay, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of cryptex. There's assassin units and chaff units. A lot of very fast things. Thekon needs to go have a nap for 2 turns. Did you play the Godzilla pinball? Yeah. Have you been doing any more Menace? Expand Lord's Influence, I think, is 2 turns, and I can send Thekon to go have a nap and do that. I have Heki and Amuka. Amuka's got Assassination, and Heki... Honestly, Heki could do some cute stuff here. And then you've got 6 points in, and you got 6, 7. So Heki could try and go grab... Awaken is unnecessary. Raise is going. Reinforce the Legions is another 2-turn one, and I kind of want Heki back before then. I could assassinate the Assassins. Yeah, it's the new Mechanicus 2. It's so good. How am I gonna deal with the Assassin units? Like, your healing is nice against that, but maybe we just try and DPS them down? If you're into Warhammer and you like Necrons or the Adeptus Mechanicus, it's a very good game for that. There's more Triac Praetorians. Are they the ones with different weapons? Because these guys might be the... Triac Praetorians are enforcers of the ancient Necron codes, answerable not to any single dynasty, but to the Triarch itself. In combat, Praetorians use their gravity displacement pack to vault through the skies and crash down amidst the enemy, dealing damage to all units around their landing point. Armed with rods of Covenant, they deliver defense bypassing strikes in melee and beams at short range. Oh. That's really interesting. Okay. That could be interesting. Something else to add to your account? I know, right? More things to play. Yeah, so we've got some elites. We've also got, like, warriors and scarabs and other chaff. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on in this. I haven't decided I want to play as Heki or Amuka. Because you had the swarms? What am I up against in this? Yeah, I probably want Heki for this one. So Amuka, you're unfortunately going to have to go reinforce the legions. That is your sad time right now. And we're going to do biological fallacy with Heki.
Vanguard, your attention. The war develops in a manner not in accordance with the needs of my destroyers.
You've played Tabletop Warhammer for 30 years? Yeah. That is a small amount more than I've played. My first Tabletop Warhammer army was a Necron army that my brother gave me. I inherited it from him. He's fine. He just, like, left for college and didn't have space for it. And I had a lot of fun with it, so I'm playing Necrons first in this game. You can play as Adeptus Mechanicus as well, but that'll be the second playthrough.
Your destroyers are but one faction within our dynasty, when you care to be counted as such. Not every decision can be solely in their interest.
You tell her.
But this one is of particular offense to us, and easily corrected. A circle of cryptex is cataloging the life forms that have arisen on Kivroth for study, once the humans have been driven from our world.
They're with Dark Angels and picked up Necrons? Nice.
A laudable goal once our dominion is restored, though hardly a military priority.
She doesn't like that you're studying organic life forms.
It is a foul perversion. Life is a rampant cancer to be excised from Kivroth, not collected and molded as if it was something benign.
Oh my god, her voice.
This expedition must be halted, and its leaders made an example of, so no other will seek to replicate their folly.
Don't hate on the toasters.
I acknowledge a need to punish those who become distracted from our dynasty's current war. The expedition will be executed if such is the will of the court.
Yeah, so this is the problem with her, is that she gets sidetracked on, like, her need to destroy all biological life is making her do things that are dumb.
It is the will of every Necron with the wit to understand what is at stake. See it done quickly and without mercy.
This is why Uconcept is useful but cannot be in charge. Because if she starts making decisions, you just start doing dumb shit all the time. But no one's here to keep her in check.
Trapped in the service of monsters. Your fellow mission more than this, Nefertar. Together, we could destroy Ukenset and her abominations at a stroke. I could set a crown atop your brow, and we could continue what Sankotep began.
Yeah, so we have a nice fragment of a Catan in our wallet.
The only destruction you will cause is to my patience. I will follow Uconcept's commands and destroy these cryptics, and so draw Jebka's ire down upon the Nyarlathotep. Be silent, for you will not trick your freedom out of me.
I really like Nefershah doing the careful messing with people.
Already setting your rivals against each other. I understand what Sankotep saw in you. But think on it. Your only desire is to see Kivroth ruled by someone worthy of the throne. Whether you Atreidaegon, who can fulfill that role other than you?
Alright. We're doing these ones. We got Heki. I probably actually want to check your items. Hungry Void's not what you want. Killing Surge is actually kind of interesting for your purposes. And then none of these are going to give you... Yeah, like you don't care about health, yeah. Where is biological fallacy? We're going back. Skip that. Okay, and so you're bringing your Chronomancer, your Death March, your Wraith, your Spiders, bunch of Immortals. Do I need a bunch of Immortals for this mission? I have Death March to do what the Gauss Blasters do, and I'd kind of rather have more of these guys. They do have Wraiths and Spiders. So maybe we don't want the AoE ones, maybe we want the single target ones. We try this. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly and refill my water. So we're going to run a couple minutes of ads, then we'll be back. Hey, Simio, welcome in. I appreciate the good luck. We're about to kick some Cryptek ass in order to make the Vizier mad at the Destroyer. That's the goal here. Dialogue, event, fight, heal, dialogue, fight. Okay.
Authority brought the Royal Guard into the zone surveyed by the Cryptek expedition. However, the area was contested by human forces. The Crypteks expected to encounter violence, albeit not from Necrons, so their presence was masked by crypto shrouds and sensor-baffling radiation fields.
We gotta hunt
We
them
must
down.
find these cryptex before we can execute them, and the Nihilarchs will. It must be done directly. Royal Guard, let us begin our search.
Okay, so we have an event, fight, heal, and then another fight. Though they might be hidden from the sight of human foes, no mere Cryptek can match with a strategist like Nefershah. The Vargard immediately directed the Royal Guard to locate the expedition, and delegate, gather transmissions from nearby Necron formations seeking any sightings of the Crypteks or the warriors and constructs accompanying them. Bloodhound, isolate the enemy traces emitted by the strange technology of the Crypteks and follow the trail to locate them. Or grid search. Scatter the forces in all directions to systematically search as wide an area as possible for traces of the expedition. That feels like it's going to make me take damage, but I don't really trust the soldiers to look at stuff. I don't like that this doesn't give vigilance. That makes me nervous. But this also kind of seems like the best thing. Spreading out feels like we're asking to get hurt. We are the healing one, so fuck it.
Though it exposed the Royal Guard to fire from the battles raging around them, Nefershah's patience ensured the expedition was spotted and isolated. The Royal Guard duly closed in on their quarry.
Traits exposed. Whatever.
We have their location. Now, close in and tighten Uconcept's noose. Be aware, the Crypteks will be ready to defend themselves, and some may even anticipate a betrayal from fellow Necrons.
Yeah, just like kind of a rough type of society to be in, but like, it happens. I wonder if the Mechanicus end up fighting Mechanicus units. Because in the first game, you only ever, I guess you did fight heretics. Never mind. You totally fought other Mechanicus units. But they were very specific units. And they were fucking strong, too. God damn. Oh my god, okay. So, that's Hecky. They've got a Chronomancer over here with a Wraith and some Scarabs. It's another Chronomancer, and then a loose Scarab. Okay. So hopefully we can get some of them to overextend before other shenanigans occur. I have my own Chronomancer, and you've got your Aeon Stave, which is a little area of effect that inflicts Perturbed. I do want my Spider. That I need for sure. Death Marks are super good on a big open map. Always bring the Chronomancer. I don't really have things to assassinate aside from the Crypteks, so maybe I bring one Wraith to try and eliminate them. And then I have some Swarms to slow this side down.
I command as I am commanded.
The Death Marks can kick things off, that's for sure. Let's give this a try. Because the Death Marks can move first quite easily. You can see how far these things can go. I wonder, like, how close do you need to be? Oh my god, I did not see that there were Scarab Swarms over here. Okay. That's awkward. Man, and it means that, like, I have to move both of you to be able to get there. You're the least likely to take damage from them, so get in there. Hit this one. Nice. Summon that. That's your turn. We've got the Killing Surge, which is fatal damage from a melee attack. Which I think we can use on you here. When they attack you, you'll hit them for a small amount of damage. You're running forward, that's fine. You're running forward, that's also fine. That does allow for some Death March shenanigans. And I don't really love using them to kill swarms, but it's something. Also, how you been, Simio? I got distracted by starting the mission, but I meant to ask. You could also just get in range to start plunking the Wraith and let somebody else deal with that. Now that the Wraith has moved up. I don't hate that. It has 2 barrier because of the Chronomancer. Shit. Are you gonna make him fast or make him invulnerable? Unclear. You can't quite get to these guys, which is a bummer, but you can shit out a guy. You're waging war in RimWorld? Oh my god, that game is incredibly messed up, and I love it. Fucking bugs. I haven't been able to really play any RimWorld myself, but I have seen many of the things about it. Oh, you hadn't gone yet. Fuck. I thought you had gone already. You can definitely perturb them. The bug storyteller, she's very cruel. That makes me kind of nervous. What does that mean? What do you mean she's cruel? I don't trust like that. You can eat this scarab. Very nice. And then you... I mean, we can just, like, easily walk away from these. Hitting invisibly do, like... 1 positive event per year, 2 tops. Yikes. Psychomancer hasn't gone. Neither has the Chronomancer. I don't really want to, like, invite a huge amount of damage. Especially if this thing can't really get in range either. I mean... here is probably safe. Is it safe from this guy? It also mostly is. Yeah, you just, like, run here. One more. And you just kind of get to hang out. We'll also put Killing Surge on you. To show us how often events happen, if they are good or bad. I just know that RimWorld is mean. That's the thing I know about it. It's incredibly mean and spiteful. It's not kind to anything. We'll grant you divination, because you're gonna have to go do some dumb shit. And then, maybe I just move you here and then I run you away at the start of the next turn? Yeah! That should hit again. Yeah, okay. I was very confused for a moment. Oh my god, they didn't kill the Nanoswarm? That's very funny. 1, 2, 3, 4 are the things that need to go. So you could go, and then you could run away afterwards. Even more spiteful than you? Yeah, no, RimWorld is so much more spiteful than you. You got nothing on RimWorld, my friend. RimWorld is... He dodged one of them. God damn it. That's gonna run up. And then we've got a bunch of mages who are gonna sit in the back and buff shit. Buff himself. You're gonna run up and do nothing. This Scarab Swarm goes first. And so you can go... These only hit for 1 on you is the problem. You can do 4, 5 damage to him. Yeah. So you go here. And then you go here. and slaughter this. Oh, or not. Go here and just kill it. You've got your damage reduction. You're going to go and nom on him. And that'll be good enough. He's going to move up and not reach anything. This guy can go, but not for a while. You're in a little bit of danger, so I'm quite happy to just run you away. You're my squishy mage man, and I don't want you hurt. This guy's gonna go, and then this guy, and then the hurt Wraith. I want the spider to go after that. You can melee this down. Or not. That's fine. I didn't need you to hit. It's fine. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't part of my plan, actually. Shit. Perturb, no damage. That's fine. I think that eats your buff. Yeah. Man. You're going to run up and not do anything, so one more person gets to act. You're waiting for something to come in range of you. So are you. And then I just have lots of scarabs that want to do things. I want to find out if Perturb stops move and attack. So we'll run a Scarab Swarm in, and we'll give it the Killing Surge, which is actually really good against enemy melee combatants. So we'll see how this plays out. And then it has to be you next. So I guess means you go eat the flayed one. Hey, damage is damage. So you get... Oh my god! Okay. Ow. Jesus Christ, my Wraith. My Wraith! Bastard. Kill him. I'd like to see if we can get to the next threshold. Man, this thing does not move for a while. Where's this guy? Oh, right, I forgot about you. 2 to 5. Can you stop dodging, please? That's gonna munch on you. Please don't explode. Okay, we're good. So there's no way for you to wait this out, which is kind of a major bummer. I mean, at this point, just like, somebody kill this thing, please. Thank you. You're shooting the Wraith, which is not quite enough, but it's something. And then that's munching on you. You're moving up. There's so many of them in this mission. If you blast these, I don't give a shit. Congratulations! You hit my Scarab Swarm for 3. That thing just, like, passed its turn, I think. That's very weird. Okay. The good news is, you can actually do a lot of damage here. You hit that. You were perturbed! Fuck! I forgot about that. You're stuck? Oh my god. I forgot that you were perturbed. Can you... Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Very nice. That stops a lot of problems. Is that not in range? You're kidding me. I guess we just put on the spider then? That Wraith might die, and I'll be very sad if it does. So Perturbed does affect you if you try and move. You run up, shoot that. That thing needs to be dead. Thank you. And then drop some devouring nano scarabs on its head. Okay. And there's no limit on devouring nanoscarabs. As long as you keep putting them out, the game keeps letting you have them, which I do like. It's frustrating when there's, like, random shenanigans applied. That gets rid of that Wraith. Very nice. Yeah, I'm like, you only have your buff. You don't have anything else up. This one can't really do anything. That one is far away. I think my death marks can now jump over on this guy. I don't want them in range of these, but that's out of range? Yeah, nice. Blink him! For 0. Because he's an asshole. You have to go. That'll proc an attack of opportunity, so... These guys really go around? I think you just, like, run around to here and chew on him. Wham! And I don't need your damage. You can eat the other swarm. It's not really worth your damage again. Oh, let's go. Okay, so this is why I love the spider. You just crunch him. Why do you have precision? I don't know why you have precision. If anyone could tell me why I have precision, that would be great. I think maybe the Chronomancer gives more buffs at higher Dominion. That would be my assumption. Eat him! Nice! And then counterattack if the Scarabs approach you. We're just spawning Scarabs fucking everywhere. Ow. No! Scarab on Scarab. And then you can't make it over to here. I think the Chronomancer has a defensive circle, but we don't fuck with mage circles in this house. You stand outside of mage circles. Now suicide. Damn. Yes! Oh! That's actually so much damage. 4 bonus damage is a lot. This guy is just... I don't know what he's doing. Ah! They've immobilized my scarabs. Like, do I need people? Like, I guess I'll bring an immortal in. Because technically I did lose a scarab friend, but like... You could move up and hit things. There's a lot of scarabs over there. I kind of want this thing to die, though. I kind of want to just shoot this thing with my death marks, you know? You feel me? Because he's mean. Though, I probably want... You can go here. We can give you the Killing Surge. And then we can have you just maul these. Yeah, holy shit. Being able to give this thing precision is not okay. Yeah, this gives precision. Oh my god. That's so cool. Hey, I heard you wanted to become God. There goes that Cryptek. This little nanite swarm can now chew 1 to 2. It dodged. He's gonna regen. Is this one of mine? I can't tell if that's one of mine or not. I think it is, but I think it's gone already. Fight the mage! You're weakened? Yeah, unlucky. Get his death! Exploded.
All is ready.
You have the range? No.
Command as I am commanded.
Techie, please put our Wraith back together. He's very hurt. Blast that. Heki's kind of just like hanging out, summoning shit in the back line, just having a great time. I can just imagine Heki cackling madly. Oh, you're immobilized. That's why you can't do anything. Well, you can eat the body. I definitely knew it was immobilized and then just forgot. Let's go. God, the counterattack is doing so much. We've gotten like 10 damage out of it. Which I'm pretty pleased by. If this high rolls, it dies. Oh, very good. Killing the mages is very nice. We definitely want the mages to be dead. The mages are a major problem. I'll see myself out. I've been streaming for minutes and I'm already going insane. You can run up here and flatten him. And then shit out even more spiders. Scarabs, whatever they're called. I wish I was better at remembering which of my scarabs were the spawned ones and which ones were the actual ones. Because the spawned ones you can be real cheap with their lives. And the other ones you kind of want to be a little more aware of. Ah! That's not one of my scarab swarms. Shit. Okay. That's kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Boop. It dodged. We'll give you accelerated. It also gives you multiple uses on your weapon. Jesus Christ, Chronomancers are broken. Like, what do you mean you can shoot again? Boop. Have we considered spawning even more nano scarabs? God, wouldn't it be awful to fight these things? Just like... These things are just hell incarnate. It's a swarm of carnivorous robots. Like, who the fuck approved that? You guys, what is the farthest away you can be? Is he gonna be immune? He is not gonna be immune. It's not gonna matter because we aren't gonna be able to kill him, but I wish I could give the death marks like one more damage. Giving them focused would be so good. Would allow them even more power. Are you just gonna buff yourself? Is that your entire turn? Okay, mate.
Obedience overall.
Sure, dude. My guys are full health effectively now. Eat him! Bonk, bonk, bonk. I need one with the synaptic disintegrator and deceased. Alright! Was a long fight, but we slowly ground them down with Heki's bullshit. God, the spider getting precision is so good.
Are eager to risk their expertise in direct combat. At the first sign of hostile presence, they set their constructs forth to form the first lines of defense.
This is an infuriating waste of time and energy, but the Nyarlathotep must be appeased. Sweep this chaff aside.
They use the word chaff! Let's go! We took no damage, so we're not going to get any rewards here. I'm really regretting the take 2 option. It just has not been useful. We have so much starting Dominion now. The plus 10 didn't even give us a level.
Concepts obsessions. We should be laying waste to the human invaders instead of wreaking havoc on our own.
What do you mean? Killing your own soldiers is a great way to win the war.
Had not ended, for as the royal
Have a good lurk, Alcamon.
went its location, new foes leapt from every direction.
I appreciate you hanging out.
An ambush. The Cryptex have tasked their most dangerous underlings to lie in wait for us. An admirable gambit, but mere cleverness will not be enough. Form up and and repel the enemy.
Nefershah knew well the capabilities of the elite Necron servants now storming the Royal Guard's position. She had moments to respond, and she used them well. Can counterattack, respond to the ambush by charging into the attackers, risking the Royal Guard to deny the enemy control of the battlefield. Voice of the Pharaon broadcast a storm of command impulses extolling the Vargard's authority, ordering the enemy to submit to the rightful rule of the throne, or Icon of Battle. Impel the Royal Guard's lord to fight from the front and lead the rest of the troops by example. These have been pretty fun, so I'm going to click on it, and heck, he can heal himself.
The protocols governing the Royal Guard's leader were enhanced by the Vargard's own peerless will. The bold
Yeah!
Lord leapt into battle, shrugging off damage from incoming fire even as the enemy were thrown aside.
-2 HP on my lord for accelerated and focused. If those are team-wide buffs, I'm going to slaughter this fight. Oh my god. My water break loading screens, my beloveds. Kill them all! That's a lot of guys. Do you guys have the buffs? I can't tell. Plasmancer, Psychomancer, Technomancer, Wraiths over here. Yeah, I spent a lot of my scarabs. Chronomancer can eat you. I think the Chronomancer and the Spider kill all of this. My Death Marks teleport into their backline. I have some Scarabs to blunt the assault. And then we just like have an Immortal. We add the Wraiths in after the Scarabs have fallen. But like, you can kick this off by hitting a bunch of them with your ability. No, you can't. But you can just run in and crunch that. Proc the Killing Surge. And... oh my god, you have another attack! God, I forgot you're that broken. And then I want to actually run this thing away from its spawner, because I want these Scarabs to run at the Spider and proc... yeah, this. I want that to happen. And now he's gonna chew on you for... wow, he actually max rolled, okay. But now my Chronomancer can do this. And this stops the other ones from attacking and destroys them. You can now grant multiple uses to one of my Death Marks, which may allow me to kill multiple of the Cryptex. I might be able to, if I get you as far away as possible, that puts you out of range, and these guys are debuffed. So if you jump to here, and I just start having you hammer this guy, my other Death Mark can join, and we can drop one of the Cryptex right off the bat.
By the dynasty.
And that's... how... I put you there. That puts you a little bit closer to the rest of the team. But that's the Psymancer. Psychomancer just dealt with immediately, which is huge. You're being chomped on. I don't give a shit, actually.
In command.
My Immortal, we want to save. So we're quite happy to have you, like, run out here, munch on this, and then proc the Killing Surge. I'm not sure it will matter, because the Wraiths are pretty tanky, but
Warriors.
won't do too badly. You can just hit him for 4. Yeah, very nice. You cannot heal yourself. Oh. Whoops. And then summon some devouring nano scarabs. And they can just finish that. Or not. They can also dodge. You just have a single target blast. Oh! Yeah, there it is. I was like, you also have a heal, I guess. Which is another... I think we run you up to here, and we try and eat this, so our death mark is no longer in melee. Nope. But the other one can cover his buddy. Ooh! This is why you're here. Because you're gonna do pretty good against the Wraith. Bunch of scarabs chomping on me. You're respawning, you're running up. I need an accelerated scarab, so it is going to be another immortal, I believe.
A million warriors.
The Plasmancer has already used his cooldown, so we're not actually too worried about that. Hecky is in a lot of danger if I don't back him up, but like not that much danger, in all honesty. I would like to use a person I can put the buff on, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And you can't use it, which is kind of a bummer. You might kill this in one hit, but then like, what is the point? I'd rather use your turn to get your barrier back. But you can run here and just start flattening the bugs. And because there's no one better, we can use the aggressive defense. And then you can free your buddy. Oh my god, and you get an extra shot still. Make sure that guy doesn't come back. Beautiful. He's gonna run up and zap Hecky. Oh god. Defense down is not ideal. But you can kill that. That just removes another threat. And then Hecky can melee this. The kill on that is wonderful. And then if you end your turn, your defense comes back. And then these guys can keep hammering the Panoptic Wraiths. You don't really do damage, and so I think your job is to run at these guys and simply force them to attack you. And try and attack him. Hey, 1 damage through defense. And then you get 1 attack. No? We didn't get an attack? Okay. And then I want this immortal to move up to try and make sure Hecky is not standing alone. 4 is a big number. You can dash through him, which hurts. He probably dies, but maybe not. You go forward. What do I have left? I have a Chronomancer with a melee attack. This is going to be disgusting. That did more than I thought it was going to do. Ow. Ecky's a little hurt. Yeah, okay. The Plasmancer's first. And wonder if we can... You'll provoke from both of them? That's not okay. This is gonna be such a weird decision. If I do what I'm thinking about doing. But no, you can just summon guys on him. We're not too worried about that. Hit this. Or don't. It's fine. We didn't need that. And then, yeah, I mean, keep healing our buddy over here. You can get... you should have been able to melee attack, and you didn't. But the Technomancer is now in range for the, where are you guys? You two to annihilate him. Boop! And the second Deathmark shot will drop him. This guy is just gonna slice the guy in front of him. The attack back is not working, and I don't love that. I'm not thrilled about that. But the enemies are being decimated, so who am I to complain? Get in there! I should have given you precision first. That was a mistake, but it'll be fine. It's a bunch of cryptic wraiths just hanging out in the middle of my team. You do need to explode on him. Yeah, that was a huge amount of damage. Which one is next? You're next? Kill it. Nice. You can go here and eat him. Blocked? Whee! Blocked? You can't move. Unlucky. That's kind of incredibly funny. Hit him? Maybe you get very lucky? Nope. I was like, 2 damage twice would be sick. I would really like to be able to protect my lord. I guess I'll block for myself and hope my lord doesn't die here. Ooh. Ow! At least he was weakened. I don't need to deploy stuff.
Observing the field.
Bonk. He's got a little bit too much health, which means that it is going to be staff time. Can I? No. He's not dying. He's just blocking the shots. Ow.
A million warriors.
Please kill it. Holy shit, these things aren't missing the dodges. You can't actually get in there? We need to kill... Maybe if we kill... He's being blocked by the corpse. Yeah, that thing just needs to die. That needs to happen. And then similarly, I need you to just, like, kill this body. Yeah, we need to not have them respawn on us. That needs to not be... You can't do anything. It's just you two. God damn it. Ow. Okay. And the spider's too bad. Probably should drop the wraiths, but it wasn't necessary. There we go. Cryptic's down. Okay, we managed to chew through them. Ooh. Water break.
With the enemy dispatched, only the cryptics themselves remain, cowering where they had taken shelter behind their construct cells. They were utterly at the Vargard's mercy.
This is so sad.
Finally. Now to dispatch these unfortunates, and Ukensep's wretched errand is done.
Nefershah pondered what course to take in executing the cryptex, and selected how best to fulfill her task while safeguarding her honor. To do wordlessly swift, ignore the cryptex pleas, and execute them quickly, with a minimum of delay or ceremony. Honor and honesty. Tell the cryptex the truth, however bitter, before they are destroyed. Demonstration of loyalty. Execute the cryptex in a spectacular manner, to send the message Ukensep demanded and provoke Jebka even further. Well, that's the goal, right? We're trying to provoke Jebka. But I don't know if she can do that. I think we have to tell them the truth. She's honorable. That's her whole thing.
Nyalak Ukensep despises all life, and your studies of it offend her twisted sensibilities. I wish that Sankotep had cast out her kind, but he did not. And now you must suffer for it.
The executioner's shots fell upon the cryptics, and they were no more.
Rest in peace. The Cryptex have been executed.
With the expedition cast down and destroyed, Nefershah's task was done, and word was sent to the Nylark. The cryptics of Kivroth soon became wary lest their works offended the most feared of the Eupatridae, a development that pleased the Grand Vizier not at all.
Weakened in mind, Sankotep may have been. That I can admit. But he never turned me upon our own without cause. Let this not herald the start of a pattern.
You know as well as I, Nefershah, this will not stop until only the most ruthless remain. Sankotep's beloved dynasty will devour itself with these usurpers in charge.
And the only solution is to set you free. Is that right?
He's just preempting him now.
The solution is to harness every tool available. I am at your disposal, a bound and willing servant of your vision. Why else would your Pharaoh bestow me upon you? Is the idea any more insane than allowing the likes of Ukensep to rule your world?
Bound and willing only go together in very specific connotations.
Would that your
Context?
presence
Context.
contained your voice as well as your essence. But it does not matter.
Get told to shut up in the most eloquent way.
Challenge to my resolve, and one I shall overcome.
Hell yeah. Solid mission. Let your god be kinky. Oh. Now I'm just thinking about that. I don't like it. Defense missions. Some dynamic missions require an urgent response and are automatically lost if you fail to undertake them in time. Ignoring or failing these missions will result in tomb complexes becoming dormant, hindering your assaults on the Adeptus Mechanicus forge cities.
You, Cryptek.
Yeah.
You are the one who attends to the Vargard. Is that not so?
Oh, please don't hurt Tynox.
I am honored to be recognized for my modest labors, great Nylark.
The way he talks is so
Become
good.
servant be of use.
This is the voice. This is the words of a man whose only self-defense tool is his tongue. He doesn't have a tongue.
Where
This is the way he
is
talks.
Nefershah?
The protocols of discretion admonish me from disclosing the Vargard's location at this time.
Your loyalty to her is irrelevant compared to your command of the Eupatridae. You obey the protocols of the throne like every other subject. Answer me.
I beg all forgiveness, Nylark. What you ask is not possible.
The Vargard has issued a command incompatible with my own. We can settle that conflict of protocols. I am sure Jebka could subdue your personality entirely if it continues to trouble you.
Jesus.
The Vargard has departed for a location ordained by our former Pharaoh, though I know not what significance it might have.
Uh-oh.
I am transmitting the coordinates now.
Cat's out of the bag.
Good. I see it is a place ignored by our strategies. Until now. Interesting. Not least because Sankotep withheld it even from us. But there are no secrets from the Eupatridae. I expect you will continue to demonstrate your loyalty to us, Cryptek.
A moment of weakness, of eternal shame. My and have not the strength to defy the Eupatridae. And Annihilarch was uniquely persuasive.
I don't hold that one against him, because, like, it was really answer her question or be annihilated from existence. And I feel like we kind of need him. Oh, we've got, like, a different... Investigate Sanctip's coordinates is... I'm gonna quickly save and load. I want to see what the objective was called before. When we were doing stuff before, if I go back to Necron 8, we can look at what the objective was before. Because originally we had a set of 3, and then it got set down to 1, which was kind of weird, because you'd assume that it was going to be like the same. Yeah, we had the continue serving list of options. And then this was during the mission, and I didn't do another save. But then it got knocked down to 1. Okay. Pros, we're not going to get to that mission for a little bit, because I'd like to do the 3rd of the Eupatridae missions before I go do that one. And we've got the critical path. We've got... This was the high-value tech briefs we had seen. There's another high-value tech brief that wasn't important. And then... Are those dwarves? Are there dwarves in 40k? Those look... That's a dwarf head, right? Like, no spoilers, but that's a motherfucking dwarf head. Somebody back me up on this. That's a dwarf head. Yeah, uh-oh is correct. Are we about to fight 40k dwarves? Are there 40k dwarves? I don't even know. I'm terrified. Well, it wouldn't be Faction 4. This is the ship that crashed. That's what that is. Reforge the Legion is being done. And then I have some tomb complexes that can be awakened. I'm still not, like, super vibing with Amanek, and I don't quite know what I want to do with him yet, so we're gonna send him to awaken a tomb complex. This is not the one I want you to awaken. I want you to awaken the other one. Get in there, Amanek. The Voton. I haven't encountered those in my game playing. Eliminate Prime Heretic on Catrix. This just seems like a generic mission. Like, it gives us a new command protocol and is story related. You can tell because of the rewards. So these are like kill a boss to gain something. And Forged Temple Assaults, I assume, are just like bad for them. Maybe we go just do that. Steel sharpens steel. Bekon is still healing. Maybe I don't send Dominic. Well, it doesn't really matter. We can send Obasis. Should we try Steel Sharpens Steel? I think we could try Steel Sharpens Steel with Obasis. I was really enjoying his vibe. We took the shield, yeah, because each time he takes damage, we gain shit. Yeah, I was quite happy with his loadout. And we can... Ooh. So I can take the other Convergence of Dominion. Why does this not allow... Oh, these are all tier 3. Okay. And then... I don't really care about reanimation protocols triggering twice. Those from damage to Dominion, even the target damage. That's cute. Inflict damage to enemy units and grant focus to allied units in a target area. Ooh. This just lets somebody heal, and that's quite interesting. But I also kind of like the idea of more meta progression. And none of these things were like, I need this more than anything. Yeah, okay. That's tier 2 complete. So now when I go to Obasis, I can actually go and unlock tier 2 on all of his guys. And you guys get no escape, strong defense, or implacable resistance. Units' reanimation protocol's duration is decreased by 1. I don't care about that. They don't have defense. They just have armor. They get defense when Obasis gets more stats, but they're not... I'm sorry, you can give them True Grit, Astral Codes, aggressive defense, gives him a sword. Holy shit, he gets kind of good. So for you guys, these are the spear ones, and for them, I mean, you don't really care about no escape. You're the flanking ones. You're more likely to die. You guys, I want to have no escape, and maybe more health? You just want to get stuck in, and then you can get even more health on the scarabs. Weapon improvement will be very nice for them. Okay. Let's see how Obasis fares here.
Psychotep's tomb had furnished Nevershar with not only the Tesseract Labyrinth and a shard of the Deceiver, but also a location in Kivroth's wilderness. It lay far from any known tomb, but clearly held importance to the late Pharaon, for he had entrusted its coordinates to his Vanguard alone.
Alright. Yeah, these are... We're gonna be fighting Votan, I guess? Some space dwarves? More warriors! We're just gonna have warriors. If you have a tank, warriors are like immortals. 3 fights, 2 question marks, and a heal. Okay. That is definitely dwarves. That's dwarves! That's the third faction. That's motherfucking dwarves. Oh my god. Dwarves! They're going to be dwarves!
The Royal Guard
Oh no.
through the dense forests that had grown around.
Oh my god, fish.
But they were not alone.
Be wary. I perceive more than random static at play. Something nearby is communicating. Not Necron, and not human. An ambush. Form ranks and lay these creatures low.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh my god. Hearthkin Warrior. Those are very large guns. And then we have Brockhier Thunderkin. Oh my god, these are some fucking dwarves. These are some fucking dwarves. I want my shielded Lich Guard to be able to go over here. My AoE Lich Guard. And then I want warriors all over the place to tank for me.
Let them break their blades against us.
They all get an opportunity attack against you? They all have a, this is such a bad fight for us. Why are we so close? You complain about your deployment locations? Yeah, but you get shit on. Okay, they just kick for 1 or 2. Or 3? Jesus Christ. Provoked. Okay. Hearthkin warriors have 7 health, 1 armor, and they're slow as shit. They have Autok pattern bolters. They're assault weapons that do 2 to 3 at long range. They're focused. They have aggressive defense. They have Eye of the Ancestors. When killed, inflicts a judgment stack on its killer. At 1 stack, suffers +1 max damage from attacks made by Leagues of Votann units. Judgment 2 always suffers max damage from attacks made by Leagues of Votann units. And they're all resilient. Oh no. So they deal 2 to 4 damage with their bolters. And they can melee attack when you get near them? Oh no. And then what's this guy do? Rockhear Thunderkin is 9 and 2. You have a Bolt Cannon, which is 3 to 5, and Suppressing Fire. End this unit's turn and lock it in the turn order. So of its next turn, inflict damage and impeded on units in a target area. Disgusting. 0 stars out of 10. 4 damage was solid there. I'm not gonna lie. We'll do a lot better once we get Armor Crush. Ow! Dunk, dunk, dunk. The problem is I can't, like, hit 2 of them if I don't... Oh, they're out of opportunity attacks. Okay. Oh, yeah. That... Oh my god, they have armor! Shit! They have armor, and that's a serious problem for us. Yeah, we're doing, like, chip damage to these assholes. Dunk, dunk, dunk! Doc, can we talk about how absolutely meaty these attacks are? What does this explosion do? I need to know. What does this do? Armor Crush and Obscured? Okay. Got him! Let's go! So you're now Judge. You take more max damage. And then once you get 2 stacks, all of them are going to deal 5 damage a shot. Oh my god. He's got plenty of defense. I think you guys move over this way. You take 1. Oh, did you also get your armor? Oh, the gas armor crushes. Oh, shit. I don't like that. Oh, no, the gas is bad. Oh, okay. Maybe we don't go into the gas. Jesus Christ, these guys are made of meat. And they target them. That explains the spacesuits. I know, right? This guy is up. He's in melee. You're up, but you've got 2 guys who are going to hit you. I don't know if that's enough guys. That might not be enough boys. We're gonna need some armor shred. That's all I'm saying. Armor Crush about to be a premium. Okay. There we go. And so are the gas plants. Jesus Christ, they don't give a fuck! There you go. Oh my god, they're so bricked up. Holy shit. These guys are so tanky. No! My guys! There goes my Lich Guard. Okay.
Let them come.
If you just taunt here, that's actually pretty solid. Who's first? This guy? That's fine. They're immune to weaken, and then you have armor crush now. Let's go. Takes out one of his armor. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they just killed the provoked guys. If you have the debuff, they just go after you. If you're marked, which like makes sense, but is very rude. Can you kill this guy? Yes, okay. Woo. Nice. Oh, thank God. Okay. So now we're just slowly building up judgment. And you're obscured, which means you can't be shot at. I think this is less damage. Oh, he's gonna kick you in the teeth, though. Fuck! And you can't shoot him. We just kind of have to let him shoot at us. It's this guy next, and then it's this guy. Can you make it to him? You can. Ow! Okay, it doesn't do that much damage, at least. Oh my god. We need a way to clear judgment. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Start hammering this guy with laser beams. And we all get defended. Let's go. You guys don't go through defended, so... He's not even dead! Son of a bitch! So you're gonna have Max get fucked. So you've now got 2 stacks of judgment. And will be annihilated if they get to shoot at you. Okay, we're slowly killing our way through the guys. You're gonna just die. Like, I need you to not be in the smoke, or you're just gonna die. Can I go here? Yeah, just stand there and get shot. That might be in range of you. Let's go. Ow! These assholes, man.
Ready to receive the enemy.
Who's up first? You're up first? Taunt this guy. Move to this guy. He's gonna kick you. Does like 1 to 3 or something. Crush his armor. Very nice. Stop rolling ones! Oh, you cocksucker. You cocksucker. Wait, why can I hit you? We don't ask these questions. You're back? Oh, your reanimation duration is reduced. Yes. He's taunted and also the only survivor. Okay, let's not get into melee range of him so that we don't get kicked in the teeth. Just hit him with the Reapers. Okay, so these guys are very tanky, but don't have the best damage output, which tracks for dwarves. Okay. Woo! We're so fine. There's no problems here. Oh my god.
Cryptek, what are these creatures that sought to waylay us?
Translation of their guttural tongue is still in progress, Honored Fargard, but suggests they refer to themselves as kin. A pseudo-familial clan organization, if I may dare to speculate. The disposition of their communication nodes indicates that this was a scouting party for a much larger force.
Much larger Force.
The unidentified void ship. The one we struck from our skies. It would have crashed nearby. Is that not so?
Astromantic calculations would place its carcass in this region, yes.
Then we have invited a new factor into this conflict. A possible ally of the humans, and a certain enemy to our dynasty. We must know more of these new intruders before we can risk venturing deeper into the area. Follow them to their fallen vessel, or wherever they have made their nest.
How is it going to justify them having similar power level, given, like, how much the Mechanicus have going on? The Adeptus Mechanicus. The Royal Guard set about following the attacker's trail to grasp the nature of this new threat. The hostile region and unknown enemy presented many possible means of doing so, none of them simple. Nefershah, in her wisdom, selected the method most likely to succeed. Survivors. A few individual kin survived the failed ambush and have begun to retreat. Subtly tracking them should lead to their origin. Trace elements. Focus on physical traces such as footprints, discarded items, and trails established through the forest to find the kin's original path. Communications breakdown. Map the kin communication nodes and isolate key relay vectors to identify a likely command location. I like that.
The kin communication network was robust, if nowhere near the sophistication of true technology, and was doubtless being monitored. The presence of the Royal Guard force surely became known to the kin, but it mattered little. A nearby location was revealed as the source of these crude signals.
Promising, promising. More Dominion, we don't care that much, but it's nice. I will take it. Want Dominion, I don't care about the Vigilance, and I'm not willing to lose. Well, it is actually just like a normal soldier. But no, I don't want to do that. We're gonna keep meandering.
We know where these kin have gone to ground. We shall seize the initiative and strike them down before they can dare strategize against us.
You know, I feel like maybe we wipe out this ship, but there's gonna be more. Oh god, there's more of them. I'm kind of surprised that there's 3 main factions, but only 2 of them are playable. They just all have armor, man.
From the forest rushed
Oh no.
attackers. These kin laid bare the savagery inherent to all lesser species, swinging crude weapons and bellowing war cries as combat stimulants rushed through their veins. But for all their mindless ferocity, Nefershah was not dismayed.
Huh?
Fear gives rise to desperation and the frenzied throes of a dying animal. A spiral typical of mortal flesh. A Necron is not overcome by such crude intimidation. Cut them down and teach them what fear really means.
Great. What are we up against? We're up against 3 dudes. I'm terrified. Chthonian Berserker. Oh, Chthonian Berserk. My bad. Okay. Let's find out with some wounded warriors what these guys are capable of. And we'll have our Lich Guard kind of hanging out in the back. But I think this might just be a firing squad of warriors thing. We'll grab more Lich Guard. More defended is probably for the best. So what do y'all do exactly? Oh, you're weak as shit. Heavy Plasma Axe. It is a cleave melee weapon. It does 3 to 5. If 6 mobility, strengthened. The unit's next melee weapon action inflicts +1 damage. No escape. Eye of the Ancestors. Resilience. Last strike. Okay. So you're not super cute for my melee guys, but you're not, like, a problem either. The will of the dynasty. Oh, we lost a lot of our defense. Provoke. Nice, we've armor crushed a guy with no armor. Rip. This has us facing that way, and that's what I want. Ow! Do they just gain strength into the start of their turns like assholes? That'd be so rude. So in theory, you shouldn't get an attack even if I shoot to kill you. Yeah, because it's not a melee kill. As long as I have ranged people to finish them off, we're okay. 6. Yeah, 6 is a reasonable amount of damage here. You can run to here and stab him. We all gain defended. Very nice. You're in a similar boat. But as long as we shoot to finish you, we're okay. Okay, nice. These ones are less scary. Beautiful. Now we should be able to finish them this turn. They might hurt Almanac a bit. Nope. He's got 3 DR if he's facing you. Which is pretty good. That's that guy down. And you just need to move 1 pile. Beautiful. Okay, we slaughtered him.
These warriors are a breed apart from the force that ambushed us. I trust you have some insight to share.
Like the previous kin, they possess musculature and morphology typical of high-gravity environments. These brutes have been further augmented with bionics, though not to the degree of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Perhaps some manner of labor cost?
I had hoped for tactical counsel. Speculation on their primitive society.
Poor
The
Kynox.
Royal Guard must keep moving. Blunt though they are, these creatures cannot be permitted to surround us before we can cut them off.
Poor Kynox. He's just diving into the lore explanation and just gets shut down. Nefershah gives no shits, my guy. God, my Lich Guard are fucked up, though.
The kin are attempting to regroup. Hunt the survivors in this region and engage them before they can establish any rudimentary defenses.
Oh, look at that picture. Yeah, tell me how to kill them, please. I don't care about the rest of it. The kin knew the terrain as well as any beast, and possessed a stubborn determination unusual among biological beings. But the Royal Guard had already struck a blow, and Nefershah knew the perfect means by which to sow further dismay among their scattered number. How have I never seen 40k dwarves before? Wow. Cast the net. Spread the Necron forces as widely as possible in pursuit, risking the cohesion of the Royal Guard to maximize the disruption to the enemy. Target selection. Measure the density of kin communication signals to identify and hunt down the most valuable targets, such as leaders and specialists. The face of death. No biological species has truly conquered the fear of death. Employ terror tactics to exploit this vulnerability, emphasizing fear over direct damage. Target selection. We're not spreading out, so they've ambushed us twice.
The targeted bursts of LASCOM retreat signals. The Royal Guard reaped valuable insight into the kin command structure, and many of their lives into the bargain.
Nice. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think we want to be spreading out against people who've ambushed us twice already, and trying to scare dwarves is not it. They are not known for fleeing. They're kind of famous for being high morale. That's kind of their whole shtick.
The kin are swarming around an asset they wish to protect, or a secret they have failed to hide. It is no coincidence they are massing at the very coordinates our Pharaoh wished us to reach. last defenders and find Sankotep's legacy before they can respond in full.
Kill all enemy units. Warriors, some berserkers on this side. Okay. That's not too bad. The bosses, I mean, you and your guard can go that way. Is that an open spot? It is not. So I can have the Lich Guard hang out here. And then I will happily put a varying defensive field of Necron Chaff. Well, can you get the... We don't have enough for this, do we? Tragic. Run at him. Get kicked. Ow. The Shields Challenge. Armor break. Let's go. He still won't fall, but he'll be hurt. Oh no. Oh no! We may have mildly overestimated ourselves in this one. This guy you can get kicked by. He's already done his kick. So he's dead. These guys are gonna just... Oh shit, you can actually make it to me? Fuck, okay. My warriors are just kind of dying like mad. Don't love that. We can start stabbing him. We should be able to stab him with the ranged attacks of the spears and then get in there. And try and finish him with the range. Beautiful. And then this taunted guy, you can't make it into range of. So probably just kind of hang out here, buff him. Oh my god, I forgot about accelerated. I can literally make you faster. Nice. Good block. Good damage. That is a max roll. It's like not gonna matter much. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dang, that was 5 damage or something with his shield. He falls. He falls. You can move and piss off this guy. Hopefully he runs over and tries to kill you. So I want the Chaff to die. It's very important the Chaff dies. Chaff did not die. Okay. New plan. You go here. And then you do your taunt. And hit this guy. We might be able to kill him before he gets to do anything. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I want you... I want your ability to stab like that. Nice. And then I've got my... one of my shooty guys who can come over here and finish you. Boop. Alright. You're gonna charge forward, which is kind of spooky. You can run to here and hit him. This kills effectively. He dies when he tries to do anything. You can also put some hurt on this guy, and then we can shoot to kill this guy. There we go. You're out of his range. Very nice. Then I get to make more warriors. Who's next? You? Run. Let him consume the warriors. Jesus. Okay, so they do get in amongst you. It's pretty bad. I will say. It does appear to be solidly not ideal if the Berserkers get amongst your number. Which, like, I could have told you that. Let's see if you make it. Nope. Let's see if you make it. That guy is building up so much grudge potential. He's getting so many grudges back. I don't know if they do grudges in this world. Didn't know there were space dwarves. Stab. And he should be able to run around, but he might get a counterattack out of it. Yeah. Just slaps me for 5.
The kin are swarming around an asset they wish to protect, or a secret they have failed to
What?
hide. It is no coincidence.
We listened to this already. I'm not listening to double lore. Double lore unnecessary. Single lore, very good. Double lore, no. Don't like double lore. So far, we seem to be doing okay against the dwarves. The dwarves are suitably weak. We can kill them. How about triple lore?
Lords of Kivroth, it seems Sankotep suffered one last bout of madness. He assigned to his Varguard a task that, out of misplaced loyalty, she tries to complete beneath our notice.
The location you have plotted is of no strategic import. There is nothing there.
Not so. I have issued commands to Doomside Flats that have identified a structure of Necron origin. Sankotep hid something there that he would not trust even to us.
Uh-oh.
A tantalizing glimpse into the lost Pharaoh's mind. What might he have kept there? Something that threatened his very throne.
Jebka is salivating.
There to see destroyed. My curiosity must be sated.
Then we shall use the strategy that has taken us this far. Send legions of warriors there, and drive the enemy from it with force of numbers. Whatever Sankotep concealed, it shall be brought to the light.
One concern. The Vanguard must be kept away. Her residual loyalty to Sankotep is ordinarily superfluous, but may prove an impediment here. Whatever this location contains, it must be in our hands, not the Vanguard's. Honored Vanguard, I cast myself prostrate and beg your mercy. I divulge the secrets entrusted to you by the late Pharaon. In my contrition, I shall scourge my...
Cease this, Critek. The Eupatridae enforced your obeisance. I shall have need of you yet. Thus you're spared execution. You may repay my leniency with an eternity of servitude.
A million thanks for showing such compassion. Alas, even now the Eupatridae are moving on Azerion.
The what?
Then we shall move on it ourselves. We can do what Heckenheap's legions at Ukoncept's fanatics cannot. It is not the Ozarian that Sankotep wished me to find, but what lies inside it. By the time the Eupatridae open its doors, the secrets within shall already be mine.
I love that you can see, like, some sort of ship bombarding the stuff there. We now have denied to the enemy. Oh no! Why are there dwarves and angry Mechanicus people? I don't like that. Oh, I have to do the tomb complex defense. Defend your tomb complex to enable future assaults on the nearby Adeptus Mechanicus city. We should probably go do that. That's another eliminate. We've got more territorial reclamation. Maybe some missions just obscure what you're facing. Where's the third one? Oh god, I'm sorry. You get motion sickness, I'm terribly sorry. So we have to do the Defun Complex defense. Awaken the Dynasty. We can send... Do I want to try and make Amanek do something? He's just weird. I don't love him. Fekon has some very cool stuff you can do right now. We're going to send Amanek to go be sad for many moons. And we can get Tier 3. Dynastic Dominion. Allows when Dominion level to be locked at the start of the mission. Yes. Very nice. Okay. I'm not sure we want to awaken this Tomb Complex. I don't know if it'll force us to do the attack. Like, I'm gonna do the awakening, because it costs me nothing to do it. I'll send Heki to do that. I want to try and bring Fekon and your Lockhurst Heavy Destroyer. That just sounds funny. Tomb Complex over here, so Fekon. Brand of Ablation sucks. I didn't like it. Your lightning is super cool. A blinking gaze, not as good. I think the lightning is fine on you. What matches the lightning? Oh, this guy does. You don't, you don't, you don't, you don't. I guess we take the portal. The portal can do reinforcements and also blocks. Gaining energized is great. The destroyer we have is... Which one is it? We have access to a different destroyer? It's a Scorpec destroyer. I don't know what kind of destroyer this is. They don't distinguish. I have to check the mission. Okay.
Though the enemy were but ignorant beasts, their teeming numbers forced our half-woken legions to combat them across Kivroth. Even
Oh,
Cryptek.
shit.
We
This
have
way.
word from an outlying tomb. The enemy has breached its defenses and threatens to overwhelm it entirely.
a matter of great consternation, honored Vargard. Such a feat will bolster the fickle spirits of these marauders.
Moreover, the warriors still slumbering within will be lost to us entirely. The foe cannot be permitted to visit such an outrage on Kivroth's rightful lords. Deploy the Royal Guard to wipe out the invaders, and teach our enemies what befalls those who would defile our domain.
You have the Gauss Destructor one. Okay. Which is the one that has the giant long-range penetrating weapon. And I'll give you buffs. You can get resilience or health. Probably resilience. I don't want you getting debuffed. +1 defense is great. Implacable resilience or more health. Honestly, that. You're not really a melee combatant, so... Ooh, that's cool. You have your... Everyone is weakened near you. Everybody else is buffed up to shit. Amuka is not coming along. We're sending in Fekon. Okay. Oh no!
Though the enemy were but ignorant beasts.
Cryptek.
Fekon. Want to send Fekon on this mission.
Though the enemy
Look everything! Psychomancer, Lockhurst Heavy Destroyer, my double death marks, my immortals. There's not a lot of Necron warriors to sacrifice. I think that's fine though. We're gonna see how this plays out. It should be interesting. We will see how it goes, you know? It could go well, it could go poorly. We'll see. It's up in the air. We have hope. I think we're gonna kick ass, but that's just me. I'm just cool like that. Oh, that was some weird spawn noises. Hello, boys. Oh yeah, so this is just another one of those strict fights. That's a fucking explosive barrel on 4 of them. Also, like, could you imagine this thing? Look how cool this thing is. Maybe it'll slaughter that. Want a death mark over here?
Fury of the Suns.
Hecky fecky. Aw, hecky, it's fecky. We'll stop now. What do I want for this? You've got your abyssal shit, which does pretty good if I pair you with some scarab swarms to charge in. And then maybe we just have a nice little line of death marks. The scarabs will die and we'll replace them with immortals.
Wrath made manifest.
You can hide here. Okay. So, immediately, I want to shoot that barrel, right? Like, there is nothing more fun than shooting this barrel and kicking this fight off with the funniest thing possible. Oh! Only one of them burned? That's awkward. I don't actually love that. That's very unfortunate. You go hide in this corner of shame. We also don't get Dominion for that. I'd like them to change that. I think you should get Dominion if you're responsible for the damage. Like, speaking of damage, can you get in here and... Yes! Oh, yeah. Very nice. This implies impeded. You're already impeded. Can I impede something else? No. But you can zap them. That puts us at 3. Let's go. You're running up. You're running up. Oh, no! Fuck! I may have sacked my mage. So when I heard pierces through enemies, this is not what I had imagined. I'm gonna be so real, this is not what I envisioned. But like it does do 7 damage straight to the noggin box, so it can't be that bad, right? I do want to try and get you in here, even though you're gonna get mega irradiated. Who's first? You're first? Eat him. Being in melee forces them to do stuff. You took 0 damage there. Why did you take 0 damage? I got nothing. Absolutely no idea. And you're kind of over here just to block for my friends over here. You're kind of just waiting. I still don't quite... I mean, like, let's try this, right? Like... Yes, you can do a lot of damage to individual targets quite effectively. That's kind of your thing. And these guys are all hurt because I did make them explode.
The stars serve.
Oh, if you go here, you can actually just target this guy? Nice. This will hurt him. And then you can... You can't plink him. What? Bastard, man. Boop. And then the portal is just a nice tanky object to have. Then the rest of you... Did you just flamethrower 2 of your guys? Okay. The sterilizers are not that intelligent. They could use a little bit of better education. I think this should explode on them nicely. And the pillar falls. And you're quite happy where you are. You're exposing my guy. No! Bastard. There's so many of these guys. Yes, shoot that. No! Motherfucker. Psychomancer's gonna rad down. And Fekon's not the healer. You have +1 damage received, but you also have stealth. So if I don't use your Tepalort, he's going to be unreliable to kill here. But we can kill him. And again, we're just trying to play the long con. I keep forgetting that I have my lightning ability, and I need to use that better. Yep. Oh, he died! We're fine. You can run up here. You're irradiated. This can chain on you two. Very nice. We can eat the Ruststalker. We're all now energized. You're moving up. You're moving up. Oh, there's so many of them. More reinforcements have arrived. Perhaps more scarabs? At this point, I'm gonna lose my Psychomancer, so what does it really matter? Do you have any good pen shots here? No, you can wait. Who's going first? That Vanguard? That Vanguard can shoot at you. This will immobilize somebody. This does 1 to 5, and then you die to irradiation. And you have 3 turns of irradiated? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, we'll get in there. Hey, very nice. Then I would like you to be able to stay where you are. He's immobilized. Why did that not inflict impeded? Oh, he suffers immobilized instead. Understood. Yeah, and you're gonna just be annoying. If I move you to here, you can bite this and you'll lose the mark applied to you. He's gonna run up and bark the body. Nice. Okay. Carbine guy's down. Carbine guy. Carbonara sauce? What the hell am I trying to say over here? These pillars weren't here before, right? These pillars are new. They look new.
Shall burn.
Tachyon Arrow is very fun here. These guys were all injured to some degree. I'd kind of like to let them get closer. Just kill that. Beautiful. Servitor is moving up. They're not a huge deal to me. Hello, Willow! How was your stream? How was Hollow Knight?
Punish them.
Bro, I hope Hollow Knight was so good. I love that game. That guy is gonna be annoying, but we can't shoot him. Flying enemies take cover. It was something, that's for sure. Where are you at in Hollow Knight right now? What have you gotten yourself to? That does 8 damage. This just kills him, right? Like... Ooh. Pretty good. gonna flamethrower my portal. Yeah, it's Willow. It's Schwillow. That was it. Sure, Willow. I want someone who's in range for lightning. That will not be a good lightning. No one else is really in range for lightning. You could run up and be in range for lightning. Then you'd get, like, Servitor, and I don't love that. You also can't use lightning. What the fuck am I on about? That destroys cover. This has a chance of, yeah. Oh my god, I just gave him cover. Willow and Shrillo. Are you Shrill? Is that what I'm hearing? Little good Metroidvania. Yeah, Fish, you've beaten Hollow Knight, right? Dodge! Dodged. I'll drive you a little crazy. The first one. There is only one Hollow Knight. The other one is called Silk Song, and you cannot talk about Silk Song in my chat. I will ban you. There will be zero hesitation bans if someone discusses Silk Song. I will have no... I will ban you in a heartbeat, and I will sleep like a baby afterwards. Banned! Ah! Can we appreciate how bendy this guy's spine is? That was some bendy spine action. Those are servitors, we don't care. You take reduced damage from ranged attack, but I need to not be able to do it. You had a small temper tantrum because of the hot springs? What's wrong with the hot springs? What was wrong with the hot springs, Willow? Surely nothing was wrong with the hot springs. Oh! Annihilated. Not hot enough or springy enough? No, I don't know if you've played the game, Rio, but I'm referencing something in particular. Boop. Okay, we are doing enough killing generally. Surely I didn't die in the same spot like 12 times and lose 600 bug dollars. Do you mean Geo? Because of course I fucking remember the name. Hollow Knight, my beloved. Hollow Live.
Scour the foe.
Did you hear that? We gotta scour the foe. Can you just like beat on this guy? No, I want you to save your stuffs. Bug dollars, I call it ballers. Do you consider yourself to be one of these ballers you speak of? Are they in the room with us right now? Can I ever line this up right? Who's got lightning in range? You've got lightning in range. Good job of controlling you. Some platformers and Hollow Knight can't detect your PS5 edge. Are you sure about that? I feel like fucking John Cena. Are you sure about that? I'm a shroom, not money. Ugh. One of these days, you're gonna stream at a really weird time and I'll be able to raid you. I want to raid you, but you go to bed so much earlier than I do. And it's so tragic. That just kills, so there's no reason not to make some distance. Palms are sweaty! I love it when people accidentally do incredibly funny things. Palms are sweaty. Something about spaghetti. 2 a.m. What time is it for you right now, Shrillo? What time is it right this very moment? Because I'm pretty sure you're, like, East Coast Canada, right? Yeah! Midnight? So you're not quite East Coast. You're Central Time in Canada. Why do you have another turn? Did I already fire with you? Am I hallucinating, y'all? Oh my god, I can shoot him through the wall! Wait. Fuck yeah! That was really satisfying. Central, definitely. Yeah, so in order for me to raid you, you would have to be live at Check's Notes 3 in the morning. I'll need you to get right on that. It's critically important. You can make that happen. You're like, my insomnia, it's powerful. We can work this out. We can make this happen. Did you just shoot my destroyer? Insomnia gang. Oh my god, you can't shoot me through the cover. That's so cute. Destroy all the cover! Maybe I should just end stream earlier for you. But then my viewers will be sad. I could end for like 30 minutes. And like go have a quick nap or something. Eat some food. You could do like a nice 30-minute raid. Just slip it in there. Scrubs. He's on fire! Oh no! My destroyer! It's okay, I'll make them happy. Okay, that is kind of fun. What?
The stars serve.
Why can nobody hit these guys? Just eat him and then explode. What an overkill, right? Boom! Slay them some more, it brings me joy. We are murdering all the Shitari. They're supposed to be called Skitari, but like, it's funny to call them names. Hit him for 2. Yeah! The one damage option you had that wouldn't let me kill him this turn.
Culminates in one shot.
Hey, buddy! You see the lightning come from all the way over there? Dodge this. Okay, Tomb Complex defended. The absolute hordes of Skitari. We lost many units. I may have sacrificed my mage on accident. Don't worry about it. Oh, do you know what I can do, Willow? I can add you to my list of recommended streamers. I've been curating my list. It's got a couple people who are very similar to me and a lot of fun. And very different.
The enemy thrown hence in disarray.
As it should be. We must be relentless in defending our tombs, lest the legions held within never march at all. Remain vigilant, Cryptek. The vermin will hunt for any opportunity to test our defenses. They shall find no weakness.
Let's go. What do you mean made dormant? What? We found another bug! Aww. I need to make a hug command. That on my list of to-dos. It means your door is a mint? What? Oh, I hate you. I hate you with a fiery passion I didn't know you could hate people with. They made another one! They made Zeocene! God damn it, stop building cities, you freaking colonizers. Frickin' colonizers. Also, we won the mission, but the tomb went dormant because it considered it a failure. Ah! That's a bit of a problem. I can send anyone here for 1 turn. I've got a bunch of tomb complexes I can raise. I can awaken the dynasty. I'm already doing that. So we can do denied to the enemy. That's a lot of very scary ranged people. Which priests are those? Those are the fucking gauntlet guys. God damn it. These guys suck. I hate them. And then we have the dwarves. Oh, there are not very many dwarf units. Okay, so they're like a side faction. Dear devs, fix the problem. Yeah, there's a couple of problems the devs desperately need to fix. Amuka and your assassins could be kind of cute, but getting punched in the teeth by dwarven units is kind of awful. Though on the other hand, you have a lot of units who are pretty good against the dwarves if I want to send you on this mission, and your assassins are good against the rest. Maybe we send Amuka. Obasis has been doing a lot. True Grit's very funny. But I kind of also need... I don't know, do you need more than what you've got? Like, your whole thing is just you solve the problem. Aw, hecko. Nope, nope. I regret. Filled with regret. Hexmark Destroyer sounds kind of cool. I'm guessing a heal is a positive status effect. But, like, maybe the Killing Surge counts as you applying it? We'll have to find out. I want to send Amuka. We haven't done you in a while. You've got some cool shit going on. So, I can give you Filleted Ones getting health for my chaff. The Wrath is interesting, but you just don't kill often enough. Like, your perks just aren't... Oh, a Call for Flesh is... Ooh, that's kind of good. Unlock Void Scythe. Translocation Shroud. +2 movement, can move through other battlefield entities. That's kind of good. Teleport target laser, +1 range. You already have a Scorpack Destroyer. You don't need Lich Guard. We just have like 8 Scorpack Destroyers. I mean, like you getting more defense isn't actually terrible for what we're about to go into. Do I need this many Praetorians? Probably. What do you get at rank 3? Oh, but you got different loadouts. Implacable Resilience, Health, or Strong Defense. I like Strong Defense more than Health. Not enough things zero it out. You get access to Curse, which is glorious. You get access to Whirling Onslaught. That's super good. You assholes become much better. Improved Dodge is super interesting. Agile is interesting. Stealth is interesting. I want improved Dodge. I want you guys to just never die. Something about heroes and never dying. Playable Resilience with our number is Legion. I can make these guys into chaff? Oh, shit. I can make my Immortals into chaff. Because their number is Legion is super good. We just make more chaff. Like, you take that because why not? Hey, Art! Good to see you! Yeah, I can just make you guys into chaff. We're playing some Warhammer 40k Mechanicus 2 and having a really good time with it. Strong defense, aggressive defense, and what do you guys have? Oh, but you have different loadouts. Because you guys have your your rods. You don't need that. Yeah, so you guys have... Maybe I give you guys agile, and I give the rods aggressive defense, and a bit more movement so they can move a boot. This is about to be very interesting. You've got the stun, which I don't love on you, I'm gonna be honest. Excited for the gameplay? Hell yeah. Random Ablation, not good. You're not good. That's just +2 health, which might be better than Revive. And it makes you unable to be shot? Oh. But the Mind Stackable Nanoscares... No, but I want my Dominion levels. I think we're gonna do this. Okay. Obasis and Heki, you can get banished to doing weird shit. I was running Heki recently, so we'll send Obasis here. And then we'll send Heki to do this for a couple of turns. Amanek, you're going to actually do the story mission. Denied to the enemy. Oh, wow, okay. Amuka is going to do denied to the enemy, not a sea anemone. And we're going to try and assassinate everything.
Nefashar had known from the moment of Sankotep's fall that she must openly defy his murderers eventually. So it was that she traveled to the Azerion with her royal guard, disregarding
Yes!
Patronize orders to seize for herself what she did not allow usurper or invader to control.
What's the story behind the top pick? That is an excellent question. This is my placeholder PFP. This is my placeholder PNG tuber until my artist gets his shit together and makes me a better one. I made fun of him enough that he just cracked out this one, and, and it's got the energy I aspire to be. So that is why there is a weird fucking pizza oven hanging out in the northeast corner.
The kin scramble to defend this place from Hekimhede's legions and Ukensep's destroyers. Their desperation exposes gaps a smaller force might use to gain
let's go.
entry. Like a sudden storm, we shall strike at the tertiary entrance before these thieves can redeploy to stop us.
I love how this game really leans into the fact that you're not the only people on the battlefield, but you're just like a tight elite force. It's so cool. There's always a thing of like, XCOM has that problem where you're like, you're telling me that these 4 knuckleheads with assault rifles are doing better than like the US Marines? Like, I have a lot of problems with the US military as someone who lives in the US, but like, I'm pretty sure the US Marines can beat some sectoids. That's all I'm saying. Alright. You want your Praetorians super badly, you want your Chronomancer, you need your Destroyer. Want our Immortals and our Wraiths, and then I can't bring my Warriors! Oh, you guys don't actually have the other loadout, do you? Fuck! Aggressive defense is only really good against none of these, so I guess we're taking Agile? We'll see. You have Agile. That will help against the kin punching us in the teeth. Let's skip this. Okay. Destroyer, Praetorians, Chronomancer. I want my Wraiths. I do want the Immortals, but then I can't get my Necron Warriors. And they're actually quite good chaff right now. Do I need 4 Triarch Praetorians right now? No, I'd rather have some chaff to sack. It's more fun that way. I enjoy having a bit more of a balanced team. That's part of why I can't really do the Total War games. They bother me a lot. What is that dot on my bar at the bottom? I'm pointing with my fingers. Like a third of the way through, there's a weird dot, and I don't trust it. But it's why I can't play Total War Warhammer games for that long, that far into the late game, because I'm like, you have these whole cool lore setups, and then it turns out the strongest thing to do is just field, like, 8 units of fucking Grail Cavalry, and I'm just sitting there like, no. No! I'm surprised they're working with the Xenos. Like, I understand that we're worse, but like, come on. That's gonna get annihilated. That's the plan here. I got some Berserks. Some Rangers. That's it. Okay.
I am the blade.
This thing is going to annihilate you all. Gonna have a Chronomancer help out with that. And then I want Wraiths going this way.
Bring me the foe.
Macaw can hang out here, and then this will kind of have to get around here, and I want my Tesla carbines. What do you guys have? You have the Gauss Reapers. Honestly, I kind of want the Gauss Reapers all hanging out over here. Okay, step 1, Chronomancer, inflict Perturbed on all of these assholes. Ooh. Can you move where you can curse the guy? I want you to stay here because you're buffing things, so just curse one of them. It's unimportant who is cursed. Shit on them! Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a full level of that. And then give Divination to the Wraith who's going to be hunting. And then we'll see what the Schwarpek Destroyer can do. Alright, so what's your whole jam? So I move you to, like, here. And I can, like, go one more. Whirling Onslaught. And then I proc the Hungry Void. And then we... Oh, yeah! Annihilated! Divination, get shit on. We know that's one of the dwarves, so we don't have to worry about it.
Rein to our hatred.
You, I could run up, but I kind of want this guy to move first. And maybe I can move you to a spot where you can't be seen effectively. You can just move to here, right? And, like, dash through this. Slice it. And then kill this guy. That's this whole group dealt with. And then you, I want to... God, if you could move like one tile further and just phase through the wall, that would be so much fun. Alas, poor Yorick cannot. So, go this way. Move. And then move up to there, and you'll be okay. That's that guy. Can you guys get in range? No, I should have brought the Tesla carbine.
That the enemy is within my reach.
You can simply run up. I think we need to do the Shadow Realm parry act here. That makes you unable to be shot at, which is super nice. This guy can be shot at. Yes! Psychomancer needs to move next turn, but we can hammer this guy with the Gauss Reapers. We've got 4 locked things. You can shoot him from there? Your fucking arc rifles have too much range. Assholes. Just got sniped from downtown. They really don't like my mages. That's what I'm gathering here. And you can't hit anything, so move up, but not into range of being cleaved. And this guy is going to move up and not do anything.
Down.
So you two go first. Oh, this is so dangerous, and I want to do it so badly. Like, she's so dead if I do that, though. The Destroyer can't get to them. I think you move up as a sacrifice, and they'll eat you. Come on, Skitari. Yes! Eat the sacrifice! You guys also work as sacrifices. I'm not too worried about that.
I am the blade.
Now, what you can do is sneak through there and then not make it! That's majorly depressing. God damn it. Okay, 30% dodge.
Let me give rein to our hatred.
You go, then you go, then he goes. We can shoot him before that. He's gonna go next. Which means you need to move up, actually, and kill this. I mean, he'll come womp you, but that's fine. Cool.
I obey.
Now, this should have extra range. Yeah. You can now charge them. It's lovely. Very nice. That rolled a 4? Unlucky. Oh my god. Okay. That was a good laugh. You did very good, my friends. You can't make it to them. You can't make it to them. You just go this way to perturb him. You're not a flyer, are you? No, you are not. God damn it. You probably try and stay near your buddy who can buff you. This fight was not played the best by yours truly. Those things are terrifying. Get them. My dudes, they charge. Oh, that hurts. It's fine. It's fine.
The enemy is within my reach.
It's this guy who's gonna go. Hey, buddy. This is a very bad day to be you. Chopped in half. Dash through this guy. Leaves him at 5. Or 6, technically. 2 times 4. Holy shit. That does so much damage. And then he'll run away and die to the Scythe Claws. They do 4 damage total to unarmored targets. Oh no!
I am the rock.
This is very not ideal. I may have gotten my lord killed. That's very unfortunate. Okay, we can try and hit him. Oh no. Against precision, hit yourself with that. That will guarantee a kill on this. Yes, 2x2. Woo, we're fine. Okay.
Blades bared.
That just kills him. Kills him? There we go. Woo! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Before the invaders can redeploy against us.
We lived. We're fine. I fucked up with Amaka. That was very awkward. Yeah, Amaka with the 1 health. Oh, it's entering a tomb. That's cute.
The Osarian may have been built by Sankotep himself. Certainly its architecture shows the cunning he wielded before the Great Sleep. It forms a labyrinth to confuse and divide attackers. We shall not permit the aliens to turn our Pharaon's designs against us. Push on to the inner chambers.
Drawing on her knowledge of Sankotep's ancient fortifications, Neversha cunningly guided the royal guard towards the heart of the Ozerion. Forge ahead, demolish interior walls to create a direct route straight to the inner chambers. Maintenance access. The Azerion's power network is housed in several conduits the royal guard can move through. Use these to navigate through the structure away from the eyes of the occupiers. Ceremonial pathways. Azerion houses many ritual chambers and processionals. Follow these as their wide, courtly spaces are likely to be free of obstacles. Forge Ahead feels kind of bad. And I don't know how I feel about trying to break through walls of a Necron tomb. Maintenance access feels like I'm going to get irradiated, so we're going to try following the ceremonial pathway, because that was good before.
The king had fortified these ceremonial areas
Ooh!
with gun emplacements and crude barricades.
Oh no.
Anticipating their defenses would be breached. The royal guard weathered incoming fire as they marched through the lofty chambers and echoing galleries.
Ow. And minus 3 HP is not too bad. At least it hit one of our wounded guys. We have to do another fight before we get to heal. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, Bob! I am still enjoying the game. It is still going very well. We put another 5 hours into it, and it's been a wonderful day. We had some very funny bugs, but overall, it's been pretty good. How's your day been?
The enemy gathers to bar our way. But this is our dominion, our world. Show these vermin the fate dictated for those who defy the will of the Pharaon.
Bugs will be squashed. Maybe. The devs sometimes are weird. There's another Thunderer. These are the different priests. Those are Flamers. I think that's it. These guys being hit by a Chronomancer and a Scorpec Destroyer is going to be truly enjoyable to witness. I'm gonna like this. This is gonna be good. And then these guys we like AoEs against, so we'll actually bring our Immortals this time. And then these two we want the Wraiths for. And honestly, maybe even the Praetorian. We'll see how that plays out. We have no chaff, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Just woke up having coffee. You need the juice to be functional? Yeah! You need that bean juice! Alright, we'll do a little shout out for our friend Bob Makes Cool Plays. His name is Bob. He makes cool plays. He's currently deep in 4X games, playing a shit ton of Civ. Highly recommend it if you like some background 4X content. So you can move here. Mark this asshole. Because why not? Give multiple use to his weaponry. And then hit them with your debuff. It's not gonna do anything to them. Damage one of them. But it will perturb them, which makes them unable to do very much. Are you actually in range of my Wraith? You are. Man. I like shouting people out when they come by. It's a lot of fun. You can move to here. And then use your Whirling Onslaught. And because you charged, it doesn't count as a movement action. That's super sexy. And now the Hyperface Replayed will just, like, look at this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking judgment all you want, motherfuckers. You're all dead. And I think if we do some... I mean, you can just, like, jump, right? You need to be too closer. If you go here, you should be able to jump. Yeah, they got absolutely destroyed there. Yes, we got the jump. Let's go. These guys have the weirdest loadouts. This weapon sucks if you're... Like, they jump in with damage, and they have another weapon that bypasses defenses. What are they doing? Oh, you're gonna chain, aren't you? Motherfucker. Doesn't, like, matter for these guys, but it's still rude. I wonder if we can get a chain onto the other guys. And being defended is nice. Yeah, nice. Getting the chain onto them is sweet. Though they are going to get their shields back, so who really cares? You can also move inside the defenses. This guy gives an aura of defense, and so being near him is good. I want to move you
Let me give
last.
rein to our hatred.
You can go to here and blast him with the Tachyon arrow. That procs Fanatical Devotion. You then use the Wrath's Onslaught. And you hit him again. That triggers his Fanatical Devotion. And then... one of you can go eat this thing. I love they can phase through walls. It's super cool. You don't burn, so you can stand there. And then we buff your melee damage output. This makes Vicious Claws hit for 8. And we can kill you. Through the little hole in the wall. Beautiful! Your claws, yeah, you do 0, 1, or 2. Your armor will probably block that. And then... for you... I wonder if I can just get in range to shoot that guy. Yeah, if I just go here, I can just shoot him. And that solves him. Very nice. You're going to be going first.
Bring me the foe.
Who's going to do the best damage to you? Probably just one of these guys. Yeah, because I can stab you twice, I can shoot you once, and then we can dash through you. Wah! And there he goes. And then you... These guys are not very good with these weapons. I don't like this. Like, the jump is cool, but I feel like the wraiths just, like, do it better. And are just have, like, the wraiths just have better weapons. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you want from me. Wraiths are cool. Now we finally get to heal Amukra. Let's go. Recovery and Dominion are what we want here. Let's go. Oh shit, it's just immediate fight with Mechanicus. Okay. We're gonna be just fighting even more of them. I'm kind of sad the Mechanicus are working with Xenos. Like, I get that we're so much worse than the Dwarves, but, like, come on. Come on. Ooh. Hello. What do we think's going to be in here? That's the question. And is it going to have a mechanical
An
use?
eternity gate. And of escape.
Oh,
Any
no.
other on Kiroth. Sankotep
Oh,
anticipated our need
no.
for allies. Wherever this gate leads, whichever dynasty waits on the other side, it is my duty to open it. As the Pharaon willed, so it shall be.
So these things, make human faster than light warp travel seem like walking. This could go anywhere. There could be literally anything on the other side of this gate. What?
The Eternity Gate had baffled the simple minds of the kin and the Adeptus Mechanicus, to whom its technology was impenetrable. But it responded to the presence of a Necron, and to the command protocols of the fallen Sankotep.
Oh shit, it's Scavola. No, it's not. Oh, no, it is.
The war priest, Faustinius. You defied my
Oh, it's
lord at the city
Faustinius.
gate.
Yeah, so you get to this point in both campaigns and you have the same conversation.
Your ruler was thrown back from Erudition Gate in disgrace. The rest of you will follow as surely as radiation follows decay.
That's a cool voice.
This creature knows you?
It knows my name, no more. Soon, it will know nothing at all.
Oh, shit. Boss fight.
You will never make use of this artifact, Xenos. We will dismantle its blasphemous technology, and every Necron on our Forge world will follow suit.
Hold for 3 turns. That's a lot of meat and potatoes. I fear we have reached a diverging point in the campaigns. Manipulus, Faustinius, 1812, Omniscient Axe, Phosphor, Serpenta, Eradication Ray, Focused, Radiation K, Dissipated, oh my god, Data Curse, Invocation of Machine Vengeance, Invocation of the Iron Soul, Litany of the Ancient Matrix, Dominus Spatial Alternator. Destroy all Necron units undergoing reanimation and inflict immobilized on all enemy units. 30% chance to inflict weakened on all enemy units. What? Aggressive defense, focused, strong defense, resilience, no escape, perfect vision. Jesus Christ, Faustinius. That's spooky. We got Nefersha. She's getting better as the campaign goes on. Let's go. She's got Nanoscarab Cloud. Oh, that is not a summon. That is a spell. Ally units with their number is Legion trait who are killed and do not return to play via reanimation protocols will leave a marker behind. Resurrection skills may be used to return the killed Necrons back to play at their marker. So like my immortals with their number is Legion can do shit here. Hey May! How did the stream go? You guys are up late. Getting deep in Subnautica. I want my Scorpec Destroyer to get in here. Though there is a Berserk, which kind of makes me scared. Don't ask what time it is, I'm dying. Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? They're all immune to Perturbed, aren't they? They all have resilience. Shit. Yes. Well, I'm glad you are alive, even if you are perishing. This is such a funny idea to just be like, what if I just slap down all of their number is Legion guys? These actually have armor break, so maybe they're solid on this one.
Scythe them down.
Go with your friends. Okay. I'm like, you can move up. Protect yourself. Always use protection, kids. Gain precision. I don't think he cares about taking damage from you. Maybe he cares. We'll try it. Let us hit Faustinius. Hit everybody! Oh yeah. Could have been better, but it did perturb a bunch of people. Don't shoot my Praetorians, you buttholes! Alright. Does this count as a melee attack? Let's find out. Get judged, nerds! Does not. This has armor break. Nice. face. Armor crush, my bad. And you can hit him. And then they will run for their lives.
Blade operational.
Everyone's empowered. Great. Oh no. Oh no. He's hurt, but not good enough. Ow. The good news is, I've got another one! Sup, assholes? I'm going to shoot you so you don't cleave us. What? Okay. So if you're in melee range, pistol weapons turn into melee weapons. Duly fucking noted, I guess. God, Fausti is fat. He's kind of feisty. Sorry. Oh, you just get to do...
Engaged.
Oh no! He gets multiple turns. Oh, that's not good.
I am the Wrath.
He gets multiple turns. Yeah, uh-oh is correct. That's very unfortunate. So is your time to panic? Maybe time to panic. It's okay. We have Nefersha, and she'll be able to put everything back together. Do I shoot him or do I shoot his manipulus? I think we shoot him, right? Like, he is the danger. Because, like, hitting the manipulus makes it so much easier to kill this damn thing. I don't know if we're killing him. I don't think we're killing him. I think he moves too often. And then you can just make yourself invisible for a little bit and hide and cry.
Forgive all. No. Stand ready.
You're also mobilized? Right, he immobilizes everybody. I could just kill them. Swarm! He's got Fanatical Devotion. Arise. And that's, run away. That's your turn. We're only mildly panicking. Nanoscarab Crowd. Shoot that. We're all fucking immobilized. This is a Gauss Reaper, which will technically hurt him. We did damage! Poggers! Oh, don't give everyone empowered again. You're an asshole! Jesus Christ. Oh no. What?! What?! Okay, so he has a different weapon. I was not prepared for that. That's not good. I would fairly say that is very bad. All right, maybe we get a destroyer in here. And some wraiths, and we stick a flayed one right here, and we beg for mercy. Yeah, he's got a fucking penetrating laser gun. Fuck me, I guess. He's broken. Ow. Oh my god, there's more of them. Ay. Okay. That's not good. It was the perfect bewildered what? Thank you. I'm so glad that my pain brings you great joy. What if we killed this guy? Oh, right. He is a bitch. Okay, you run to here. You buff yourself. And maybe he dies? Nice! Okay, that's the buffer down. We'll back up a little bit. No! Stop buffing everybody! Oh, Jesus Christ. Muka's getting shit on. He's in the cloud. Ow. Maybe he dies.
Size them down.
He's gonna hit us, but we have shield, doesn't matter. It does one, nice. And then this will annihilate this guy. Yeah, it'll hurt him real bad. He's in melee, so he can't do shit. He can hit me for 3. Okay. Oh yeah, just cook Nefershah. That's what I needed today. That's what I needed. Man, I really thought we were gonna live like a turn, maybe. I'll be so real. I thought we would last a little bit longer than this. Okay. You can... What? Hello? You can move here. You can phase through him, which kills him. And then you can... like, move here and shoot this guy. Mostly so that we're kind of spread out, so that fucking Faustinius, the God Killer... Oh my god, he didn't attack! Okay, we're fine. We're so fine. So you go here, you plink him. He has unbypassable defense, right? You go here, and you chew on this guy. He'll die when he moves.
For the dynasty.
Really, Pop, you are in a bad place. We're gonna be at 10 Dominion and get an achievement. We're also gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, Scorpec Destroyer, you're doing great. Hang in there, buddy. You're fine. You're okay. Walk it off. Stop using abilities! I'm out of reinforcements, by the way. Oh my god, he's got shields. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
The Pharaohs will.
I mean, what, does this do anything? Hit him! He's so danky.
Blade operational.
Ugh. Oh no!
Size them down.
Okay, kill this. Get your shield back. You're fine.
In service.
There's new berserkers. Awesome. That only does 1 damage to him. You can't even
Millions
move.
of stellar cycles I have slept, yet still I tire of this
Okay, we
nonsense.
killed that. Tire of this nonsense. Tire of this Faustinius guy. He's shitting on me. Ow. Because this does not... This bypasses armor, but it's now in melee range. Oh, we're weakened. Hey, we have max Dominion. We're gonna win now, right? I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. He's killing my minions instead of my lords. Oh god. You literally can't hit anything, you can sit there and burn. Oh god. The dodge! The dodge! We're so fine. Dodge again. Oh! Oh my god!
Motive force.
Yes! It's fine, it's fine. We live, we live. We do live, right? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh? Believe in the me that believes in you.
Nevershah and her force fought with the fury of Vargard's duty demanded, but the war did not end with her defiance in the artifact.
I appreciate you stopping by, Bob. Have a good one.
The gate is open, invaders. We stand by a bridge to 1,000 dynasties.
Do we know that? What's gonna come through? Oh shit! Oh shit! It's actually Necrons! Who the hell is this guy?
I invoke the authority of the Silent King and claim his right to tribute. Where is Pharaoh Sankhotep? He who should have the honor of receiving the Triarch's command?
What up, Llewellyn? How's it going? I feel like I recognize your name. I have seen you before, but it says you're a first-time chatter. So I am confused. Nectenib. So for those of you who don't know, the Silent King is the one who made the pact with the Catan to give the Necrons their form. And the Triarch Praetorians don't serve individual pharaons, they serve the Triarch. And this guy is like an emissary for it. I don't think this is the Silent King.
Fallen, and its armies thrown back with it.
The alien speaks the truth. I am Nefershah, Vargard to Sankhotep, and inheritor of his will.
Oh, you're one of the follows. That's where I saw you. Okay, cool. Nice. Glad to have you back.
An unforgivable failing, but it does not alter my purpose. I am Necteneb, agent of the
Necteneb.
Triarch, representative of the court of the Silent King.
Oh my god. You bought the game? Yeah! It's, I mean, like, look at it. It's beautiful. It's super cool. I love this game. It's so weird, because this implies... Yeah, so he's from the court of the Silent King. He is one of the, like, voices of the Triarch. And one of the things I'm shaky on is whether or not the Silent King is awake. I don't think the Silent King is awake. Because I feel like there'd be a lot more Necrons waking up. The Silent King is protecting all Necrons, the Emperor does. This is saying the Emperor protects. Yeah, no, it's... I'm gonna say the Silent King does not protect. The Silent King does not give a fuck. Submit or be destroyed. What you gonna do?
Vargard, the translocation corridor is becoming volatile.
Oh.
The Azerion's conduits have decayed beyond stability.
We get 6 dudes, that's it?
Honored Herald, I beseech you to act with haste. The Eternity Gate will not last.
I am the hand of the Silent King, and will not be called to heel by a mere Vargard. The Triarchal rules of combat cannot be...
Okay, so he is awake and starting to cause problems then. My assumption would be that the Eternity Gates need to be opened from the sides of the sleeping planets, which is why they haven't woken up all the Necrons yet. Because, oh boy, if they could, the Triarchal rules of conduct cannot be... Lacoon? Oh no. Ooh, I don't think we want to be near that. That? You're never having kids after being near that much radiation.
Your bridge has collapsed, Xenos. There are no 1,000 dynasties to help you now.
My Praetorians are not yet assembled. In the name of the Triarch, you will reopen this gate at once.
Nick Teneb does not really understand the situation here.
I cannot. There is no power left in it. The eons have left it dry.
Such neglect is unacceptable. Your dynasty's duties are...
Issue your reprimands once we are beyond the enemy's reach. Without your Praetorians, we have not the strength to reclaim the Osarian, nor to fight off the invaders' reinforcements.
Is it boss fight round 2 with a bunch of Praetorians? Oh, they're running.
Nefershah withdrew from the Osarian, accompanied by the herald of the Silent King himself. The gate, dormant and unstable, remained in the hands of the invaders, but Nefershah did not despair. The path to victory and vengeance had been laid out before her.
What's our path to victory and vengeance?
Her lost Pharaoh's will was at last known to Nefershah. And as surely as if he still reigned, she would see it done.
What is it? Yeah, we lost so many people to that. Ooh. Oh, God. What is his last will? I'm not sure. Hopefully we'll get more... She seems very confident, but I'm not so confident. I don't quite know.
Withdrew from the Osarian, accompanied by the herald of the Silent King himself.
We did this one already.
Dormant and her lost Pharaoh's will
Did this one
was
already.
I see naught but failure, Vargard. The activation of the Eternity Gate should have indicated that the Sankhotep dynasty had fully awoken, ready to receive envoys of the Triarch. Yet this is not the case. Indeed, you scarcely control your own world. Humans now infest Givroth, as do these other creatures, the kin.
The paltry alien empires of this age seek to claim Givroth as their own. Our Pharaon was lost in battle against their kind. I failed in my duty to him.
Failed twice over, Vargard. Had you succeeded in keeping the Eternity Gate open, this conflict would
hey, we get told here.
at an end. For the Silent King has returned.
Zarek has returned from his exile. After millions of years, the Silent King has come to reclaim all that was once ours. Would that Sankhotep was here to witness it. He would gladly have kneeled before the Silent Throne and renewed his eternal fealty.
But he is not. For that, you must atone. The Eternity Gate is the means through which the Silent King's legions might march forth and reclaim Givroth, where your dynasty's armies have failed. Yet the Osarian is beyond your reach, and you lack the means to hold open its royal portal.
Well, that's our goal. You've done a good job. Now to the med bay with you and your army. I know, right? Like, here's the voucher. You get a week off. Go reanimate.
I shall retake it myself if I must. For now, I see another obstacle in our way. The Upatradai regard Givroth as nothing but their personal trophy. They will not suffer the Silent King to send his forces, for they would have to swear loyalty to him in turn. Such is anathema to them.
The records provided by your cryptech testify to this unfortunate truth. Your solution to this conundrum?
Render judgment upon the Upatradai.
Let's go.
Ambitious and treacherous, though I do not yet judge it a breach of proper conduct. The Praetorians serve the Triarch and enforce their time-honored codes. We are loath to become embroiled with internal dynastic conflicts.
It is not the first time I have contemplated how the Eupatridae might be deposed. It is beyond my capabilities alone, even with
Oh
your
my
help.
god.
But the invaders are actively
Oh my
seeking to
god. We
eliminate
get to
our
get them
leadership.
assassinated?
Some unseen assistance could help them succeed in this objective.
You speak of treading a dangerous path. Collusion with these aliens would constitute an unforgivable crime.
Only if it allows them victory. Only if it fails. Until the Ozarian is reclaimed, I will be without allies against the Eupatridae. Instead, I must employ an enemy. At my instruction, Kynox has forged evidence of Nemesor Hekemib's location, simplified enough for even a human mind to decipher. Once they possess it, they can invade Hekemib's tomb.
A risky stratagem, Vargard. The enemy of your enemy is a pestilent species that still infests a Necron world. Gifting them an advantage in this war could cost us Kivroth in its entirety. Take care not to jeopardize the Silent King's dominion for the sake of petty vengeance.
If this world is ever to become a part of the Silent King's dominion, the Eupatridae must be destroyed. They will never kneel before another, and we too, even with the Royal Guard, cannot face the usurpers directly. I do not relish giving the enemy what they desire, but there is no other way.
I support your ploy only because it advances the authority of the Triarch. But I've no doubt, Vargard, should you hand a Necron crown world to a species I have yet to even formally judge as sapient, you will be held solely responsible.
As I should. My force will insinuate the fabricated information into an Adeptus Mechanicus listening post and slay all within. The transmission of our lie shall seem a valiant last act of defiance. Kynox insists evidence gained from such a futile sacrifice will be more believable to human minds.
These creatures' minds are truly so fragile, so prone to be swayed by such unreason.
Theirs is an alien mindset, made incomprehensible by its own limitations.
Well, shit. We're already the top dog of the Sleeping Worlds, one of the 1,000 dynasties. Yeah! Senkatep Dynasty. We had a whole last planet to ourselves. I want to play as Obasis. I think he's healed up by now. I really, really wish... This is a major problem with the game. You need to be able to see what's going on with these leaders so you can do stuff. Not so much anymore, considering the whole gestures widely at the plot. Yeah, I really don't like, you can't just see what, like, they have available. It really bothers me. It's not good game design. I will say that with Conflex. Confidence. Waken Tomb Complex is the one we don't need to do right now. Raise Tomb Complex, we're doing some of, but not a lot. Reinforce the Legions is another one to get a resource I've never run out of. Expand Lord's Influence is cute. That's to just, like, level somebody up. Awaken the Dynasty, you're doing. And then we have our standard assignment. Oppose the Eupatridae. I think we're supposed to do this elimination first. They've got taser goats though, which I don't love. You don't have taser goats. Ooh. Intriguing. What's our next awakening? Leaders recover 2 HP at the end of each skirmish. Non-leader units recover 1 HP at the end of each skirmish. These are much harder to heal, so we want Deathless Legions. There we go. Okay. We were going to go fight the other guy. Limited a high-value tech priest target. Yeah. I should save. Gotta remember to save. Because the auto-save does not give a fuck, and there's been enough bugs. We got, for those of you who weren't here, we got stuck in the, we hit escape and we couldn't get out. It's very unfortunate for a little while. Gunslinger, a new command protocol slot is interesting. But I think we need some more boys. And we can also, we have our upgrades on these guys. Let's see what the flayed ones get. If I make them usable. Health, movement, I like the movement on you. I liked stealth on you. What? There's no way that works, right? Assassination is interesting. Reanimation protocols. There's no way that actually works, right? Oh my god, all of my guys are destroyed. Unlock dodge and improve dodge. So I would just never take dodge here. We are up against mostly melee enemies here. Well, I don't know about mostly. But you probably need assassin. You need improved dodge. That makes you so much harder to kill overall. You guys have your no escape. Last strike. You guys have implacable resilience. You guys are just fucking weird. And then True Grit is really helpful. I don't really need a spider for this team. So we'll snag True Grit. It makes his chaff a little better. And we'll go eliminate this guy. This gives us the Immortal Warrior. So that doesn't have lore. Do you have lore?
The human invaders relied upon their ruling tech priests, who possessed a rudimentary and superstitious understanding of various sciences. Without such specialists, the Skitari hordes would surely be left impotent and directionless. Thus, Deathmarks and Canoptic spies sought out these tech priests across the battle zones of Kivroth, as Nefershah's royal guard took on the task of eliminating such valuable targets.
Cryptek, attend upon me. A tech priest target's location has been confirmed. They are animals to us, but by human standards, they are considered masters of their sciences.
Then this creature's elimination would be a most expedient measure on Advargard.
Our legions are too unwieldy to pursue such specific targets. The Royal Guard must be dispatched to engage and destroy them. See that it is done.
Okay, we're not gonna do this one first. We're gonna do the other one first. If that breaks the game, unfortunate. Alright, load up everything. Let's get in there. I need my Lich Guard. I need my guys. And, like, I don't even want the Scarabs right now. My Warriors are just better. And the Scarabs are not... I'm not loving the Scarabs. Their ability to self-destruct is interesting, but... Oh, it's just one fight. It's one fight. Let's go. It's a quickie. My favorite type of food, a quickie. Oh. Oh shit. That is a big boy. Hi.
Negate.
Oh,
Disassemble. Destroy.
you're one of the armored guys. And there's Rust Stalkers. The Rust Stalkers, you should be able to just mulch. The Castellan robots are very dangerous. This is Row. Heavy Omniscient Axe. Ow. Servo Arm. Song of the Implacable. Data Choir? What the hell? +1 range, +1 max damage. Charge in a straight line, inflict damage on the first unit encountered. Bypass defense. Data Harmony. Delete every Data Choir stack. Apply the bonus for each group of X Data Choir. A special resource specific to Row and the units under their command. Oh my god, are these the playable units for the Adeptus Mechanicus faction? For every X Data Choir stacks unit has, the stated effect triggers once, consumed on use. Machine Spirit Resurgence, Data Choir 2, +1 accelerated stat granted, and +2 HP restored. Grant accelerated and restore 1 HP to Row and each allied Servitor, Cataphren Destroyer, and Castellan Robot. Cry of Pure Code, gain a defended stack, inflict defense down, more radius, more defense. Chant of the Dissonance. Gain Chant of Dissonance. Enemy units that end their turn within the chant area suffer 1 damage and are weakened. Chant of the Resonance. Oh my god. Resilient, you can't be bypassed, no escape, and aggressive defense. Jesus Christ. Okay. Thanks. I hate it. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. The problem is these things have massive range on their long-range weapons. If I don't get someone into range of them, they will just absolutely consume us. We might be running in Lich Guards as sacrifices for this mission. That's awful. But if the Castellans are allowed to do their thing to get shit on. If you like the spinning mechs, you pick them up by the arms, their feet would spin and spin. Probably. Yeah, you need to get in range. You need to just start... They need to be on these things. Yeah, because they have their... oh, these guys are different. You have different loadouts. Shit, you have a fist. That's not good. Well, I fucked it. They're the same things as everything else. Incendiary Combuster makes you much less good. God damn it. That's actually so fine. Never mind, we're fine.
Ready to receive the enemy.
Maybe we just proc Overwatch from you? Like, I'm not sure I give a shit. This guy is up next, and he's just gonna punch the Lich Guard. Oh, what a terrible, terrible fate. And then Row goes. But you don't actually have great ranged weapons. You don't have any ranged weapons. You're a fucking melee lord. I want you to go here. We have to spread out a little bit. We can kill that Servitor would be nice. Yeah, you're just gonna get fucking flattened. Jesus Christ. I need to spread out so that I can't be hit by a big-ass flamethrower. Very nice.
Processing.
What are you gonna do? Defended and defense down. Great. Because that's what I need.
I stand.
Oh my god, they get multiple turns? Fuck me, man. Go here, kill that. We're gonna need to burn through a lot of our units, I think. I love that there's a console here, like it's gonna fucking matter. Okay, go here, proc the Overwatch. You somehow took... What? Why did you take 3 hits there? I don't understand. Phantom Brigade is, in fact, 30% off. Will this hit all of them? No. Will this hit all of them? This will hit all of them. How did you... I'm so confused. How did you manage to do damage like that? You did 3 instances of damage with... That should not have been possible. It bypasses armor. Maybe that's why? I don't freaking know. I need you to walk back and hit this guy. The damage was unfortunate, but you should be okay. In theory. Maybe. Then you can run up here and hit them both. And there's a dodge. Okay. Chance of dissonance. We don't like that. He got his own guy. You weren't gonna buy it, but... Motherfucker. Ow. Armor Crush is rough. Now you're wondering if you should? I mean, I think it's a very fun game. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Is there any reason to even shoot at him? Or are we trying to just, like, slowly eat through his goons? Shooting servitors feels so bad, but he's not going to take damage from your shots. Yeah, rip. This is going to be an expensive mission, methinks. Yeah! One of us! Join us in the Phantom Brigade. What? Oh my god, I blocked his fucking route. That sucks. Hey! Very excited for you. We're getting kind of shit on. What is... Oh my god, they're blocking their route so they can't do the taunt. That's so awkward for me. We're not quite at the point where I want to be deploying my other guys, so more of that. At least you're going to hit him for nothing. That Castellan is very scary. And we need to do a little bit of damage to you right now. Well, you're gonna start hitting people. Nice, okay. Row is next, so you need to run. Why does it say you can't? You have Gunslinger. Nice. That guy's gonna run up and hit you. Ow. Who's next? That guy? Can you get in range to hit him? Yes, we can. We're slowly eating through his guys. We love mech fight. It's still on my list of things to do. Don't you worry. This thing is super fucking dangerous. You just have to kill this. Wow, that sucks. We rolled a 1. Ooh. The Castellan's going to go, which means you need to go before he kills you. Oh, please don't mineral. That's not what I need. 3 damage is fine. It's kind of all you do. Armor Crush hurts, but that's fine. This guy is going now, which means maybe we get lucky and we get a kill on him. It's actually at greater than 50% chance. Nope. Unlucky. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's the Ruststalker Princeps, which might just kill you. Which would kind of fucking suck. No, we're hitting... You're just cleaving your own guy. You know what? Sure. Sure, dude. I'm fine with that. If you want to cleave your own guy, that is so okay by me. Oh, there goes all my defense. That's not good. I kind of need that. Ow. Ooh, wah. He has 8 defense? I'm sorry, what? Why does he have 8 defense? He has 8 defense. Phantom Brigade is totally just a business expense. Okay, how are you oh no, I did it again! Fuck! We're gonna do some shenanigans. Please hold. If you open the escape menu while you are, like inspecting something, it sometimes explodes. So we'll be right back. Don't worry, I just have to restart the game and it's fine. Game has no bugs on release. 0 bugs on release. Don't you worry at all. 0 bugs on release. It is a sign of a well-made game. Exactly. See, look. We're back in the game right away. Yeah, Roy, if I send the... Where's the Twitch clip from earlier? Can I pin it so it shows up? No, it's too far back. RIP! There'll be a clip up with a very funny bug. It's just you. Great, you shot him for 4. I guess that is +4 Dominion, so it's something. So this Castellan's gonna go first, and that's fine. You can stab them both. Stop dodging! Wait, we got the heal this time. Okay, he burned some of his own guys. That's pretty good for us, actually. He's gonna go, which means that there's no real point. Like, you can't do anything to him. You can run to here and stab both of them. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that dodge. There's no way you're going straight for Obosses, right? There's no way. There's no way that's legal. Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know if it's a published clip yet. He's just going for the throat. Can we stop rolling ones, please? Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. I guess we're focusing him now? But, like, is that gonna do anything? This Servitor is gonna just kill one of my guys. Jesus Christ. Oh no! That was not ideal. I don't like... Because the last boss wasn't prioritizing my leaders. I really hope he doesn't, because having an enemy that just has multiple turns and just charges at you is disgusting. Okay. Does that say charging? I wish I could do something about that. You can't even hurt him. He gets too many turns. Okay, we may have to rethink this play. It's in my clips? Okay, oh, come on, has it. Yeah, we got charged. Ow. Like, this is not fun. This is bad game design. You should never, ever have an enemy that moves more often than the player go for the kill. That's not good game design. Holy shit. Okay, Blade Ones, your time has come. Maybe you can save my lord? Just get punched immediately. The dodge! Okay, that's something. It's the clip! Okay. Blocked. Yeah, no, but, boss enemies should never, ever go for the kill. I will die on this hill. I will die on it over and over again. I had an ability that swapped the location with, another character, and it triggered on an Overwatch attack, and then things got weird. There goes him. He's got 8 defense. There's no way we can kill him. Try and get as far away so maybe he moves away from Obasis. That's kind of our hope here. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh, you're just gonna kill him? Woo! What a terrible fight. That's awful. Okay, we're loading Necron 11, I guess. Not fucking with that. Nope. We're gonna have... If you don't like rants, you should leave now. If you like rants, we're gonna have a little bit of rants about good game design. Okay, so... First off, if you noticed in the boss fight against Faustinius, he wasn't hunting my lords. He repeatedly chose not to attack them and killed the other units instead, which allowed him to be incredibly offensively dangerous without just ending the game. But in that one, he decided to go after Obasis after I'd already moved him in a round and just charged across the map and killed him. And that's just not a good thing to have. I'm gonna keep saying it. Never ever have multi-acking enemies pursue single targets. You learn this in D&D, you learn this in any game where someone's trying to have fun. Because it's fucking miserable. Because they just kill you. And then also, that guy... Oh boy. Like, maybe we gotta go kill the other one first? But holy shit, that guy was nasty. Make a better team, nerd. Well, that's my other problem with it, is... Because your lords are heavily specialized, you run into situations where I don't know he has the ability to make all of my units lose their defense and have multiple units with armor crush on them. That's not something I can know before I go fight him. And so it's very much like... We had a really bad team comp for that fight. Well, I think we might be able to do it if I don't proc the vigilance. If I... Do I have to do level ups again? Yes, I do have to do level ups again. We do want the flayed ones. You guys have your upgrade. No escape. Last strike. Implacable resilience. You guys were good, and then I upgraded you. And I gave you improved dodge. Last strike and movement. Everything else on him is pretty okay. We're gonna try it one more time. And then I can start with Dominion. I don't really need the living metal, so we'll do that. I don't need unit recruitment that badly, because I'm just not going to get through it. Maybe we do something fucky here. Maybe we bring the scarabs and we suicide them on him. Yeah, like, it's not it's one of those things that, like, there are a lot of things about this setup that I don't love. I also think the vigilance mechanic is terrible. The vigilance mechanic is one of the worst mechanics I've ever seen. They have incredibly specific, curated fights. Because as far as I can tell, the enemies in the fights are scripted. Like, this is the exact same loadout he had before. And so, like, this is an incredibly curated fight that just randomly got enemy spawns. Yeah, but, like, he's the boss, so I don't have a problem with him. It's the combination of things. But I don't know, the vigilance meter is gross. Spawning a random collection of enemies. Oh yeah, no, he's a boss. Yeah, that's why he gets to move so much. How do you want to do this? I don't get my warriors for long range. Do we just focus everything on killing him? Is that going to be the plan here? Because Obasis just doesn't get to participate in this fight. If the guy gets on him, he just dies. So you just get to hang out in the back. Yeah, well, I just have to play the fight differently, and not having the reinforcements will help. He's stuck behind some of those, so it's probably going to be some warriors as chaff to start, and a bunch of my Lich Guard and Blade ones ready to participate. I should probably move those farther back. Okay, so our first order of business is getting you nice and close, and killing the servitors that are going to block him. Yeah, I don't mind enemies that focus generally. What I mind is he gets multiple turns in a single round. You'll see his picture come up more than once in a single go-round. And that just allows him to move faster than I can possibly deal with, and that sucks.
Let them break their blades against us.
I mean, like, go over here and try and distract some servitors, but, like, you ain't doing much over here, bosses. Oh yeah, he gets many turns. So he's now invincible until his next turn, so there's nothing I can do against him. I have to waste 3 turns, which I can do. Block. Oh yeah, he very scary, Roy. You guys go over here. We need to basically bait him into coming forward. Where's my shielding Lich Guard? Okay, you get to take the brunt of his assault. Now he'll move up again. Maybe. Oh, he's gonna walk back and then charge. Okay, we have to waste more turns. Can you stab him without stabbing our guy? Yes. Nice! We're just all gonna jump on him. That's the entire plan. Make all your armor unusable with multiple turns. He has AI that targets your lord. Yeah, you can see why I am not thrilled about the way this fight played out. Hey, nice. He missed. And now he's going to come over here and smash you. That's fine. She's getting punched. Nice, he lived. So everyone has to target him right now. Nothing else matters at all in any way. You could hit the servitor, but you can't hit him. That's kind of funky. Kind of gross. Kind of cute. I want to move to here, and then to here. Yeah, we're weakened. Right, we're all gonna be weakened. Can I get you... We want you in range, we don't care what the damage you suffer. We're just trying to chip him down. Turn-based RPG. He's killable, it'll just take a little while. You're getting down, we don't care. This will proc... Do you get multiple attacks of opportunity in a turn? Oh no. Okay, we'll see if it's even possible for my guys to kill him. We got him for one!
Transmitting.
Okay, his turn ends. Ah! They're all gonna get AoE'd down, and I do not care. Okay, he's vulnerable. If only I had anyone who could do something against that. Oh!
Sticks and stones have minimal effect on living metal bones.
I'm sorry, did we all just hear what he just said? Did he just say what I think he said? Sticks and stones have limited effect on living metal bones. Alright, Obasis. You do you, buddy. You guys can't get in range, so you have to hide here. So, Final Strike should hit him 3 times here. There we go! Beautiful! And you can come over here and chew on this. You went to stream earlier because I was in a D&D game, but I was lurking. I appreciate it! I hope your D&D game was good.
Receiving a
Oh.
hit. Disassemble. Destroy.
Okay. Oh no. That's not good. That was him using Machine Spirit Resurgent to restore 5 hit points. Yep. To everything. Oh my god! Hey, we're all defended. Nice. 2 thumbs up.
Transmit.
And now he's invincible. Yeah, only 5 HP. You'll die if you do anything.
Ready to receive the enemy.
I mean, like, provoke these, you get your defense. Oh, right, you have no defense because of him. Well, run for your life. Very nice. I believe we have died. Gave blood to a big-ass carnivorous plant about to take over a building. Yeah, nothing major. No worries there.
Processing.
So if he kills all of them, we might have a chance. Oh, yeah. It's gonna hunt me down because I taunted it. That's fair. Get in there, Flayed One! You left the town so it's not your problem? Incredible. Get in there, scarabs! You lived? Explode! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. More! Send in more! Eat him! Yes! Bring down the beast! Oh, he's just walking away? He's just walking away, okay. Oh my god, you've no escape, you've no escape. Fuck. He's back! Oh my god, he's back. So you have to chew on this, or it kills you. Oh, never mind. He lived! You're telling me there's a chance. Chance? Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. Thank you, Mechanicus. I appreciate you, Mechanicus. Explode.
One step closer to the I stand.
It's me all by my lonesome, me, Obasis. Alright, we're gonna watch Obasis gloriously die for the second time. As he gets slowly parboiled by these guys. Oh my god. He gets less turns the less units I have. Is that the strat?
Let them come.
That's the solution. It's okay, we're defended now. Womp! Oh my god, it doesn't just end the game. I have to lose the Lord. Oh my god. Fucking folded, man. Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh, nice! I'm stuck! I can't leave the game! Oh, what an incredible thing. I think we're gonna call it there on that one, y'all. What an excellent time to... I know, right? I have to sit here and watch them be mean to me. Oh my god. There are no bugs upon this release. Alright, who's playing Menace? We got a Gooner friendly? What is this? Okay, this is gonna be an incredible raid. So yeah, we'll send the self promo. If you liked watching me get tilted off my ass by this boss fight, hit that follow button. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so yeah, this game is a quintessential example. The target channel is disabled raids? Don't like raids? Hold up, one moment, please. I'm chatting with them. I'm chatting in their chat. Please hold a moment. Okay. They don't do the raid thing. We'll look for somebody else, I guess. Tragic. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll go send you guys back to Bob. We'll send you all back to Bob. Bob is cool. Bob is good vibes. We'll send you to Bob. But yeah, we're going to keep playing this game. This game is a really good example of why I generally avoid games that come out on release. I was excited enough for this game to get it, and I am having fun, let me be clear. But there are definitely things where, like, this is the second boss mission. There was a previous one we had access to that was the, like, eliminate a high-rank tech priest, and so this may just be a later game fight, and I'm not supposed to be here yet. But then it's like, well, why do I have access to a mission that I can't complete? Why are you doing that? Why is there no warning to say this is a very hard mission? You want to be later in the game to do this? I don't know. And then we've got some pretty brutal bugs. We've gotten multiple soft locks. We've gotten abilities not working in some missions, but in other missions. The game definitely needed more polish, I think, before it came out, but I'm still enjoying it. I'm still intending to finish it. We're gonna go do a raid, and I'll be back tomorrow night for some more Mechanicus 2. Have a good one, y'all.